Walty. Oops, did that wrong. Try that again. Hmm. There we go. That's what channel I'm looking for. The best norm. Not much. Should be sleeping. I'm good at that. At not doing that too. Sleeping's hard. I haven't figured out how to do all that stuff and be normal. The nights was just, you just messed up. Dang it, that's not what I clicked on. I swear I didn't click on that. Every time I click on this, I think it's that is not. That icon is not that program. That is weird. Computer's probably due for a restart. Let's try this again. Do I do it from here? Thanks for your help. No problem. What's up, Berserker? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so we have to do Crucible. And we have 2 accounts to do it on. I did change defenses, so hopefully this goes pretty easy. Hopefully. We'll see. I think I've done my dailies. No, mostly. Been really bad at doing this, because, like, I'm way less interested because I didn't buy this thing, right? And so it's kind of like whatever. Extra stuff, but it's not really extra stuff. Like, I don't know. Kind of just skipped it. I did buy stuff this week. Instead of buying that, I bought the calendars for Gear Tier 21. I thought they were better. So I did that instead. And what else do we do? How are we doing in this thingy? Am I still the best? Am I still the second best? I'm still the second best. Let's go. I'm the second. I'm the best loser. We'll see how it holds up though. I bet people are doing runs. All right. We got Mad Titan. Mad Titan's from Hulk of Scrubs. I think he's pretty similar to me as far as size goes. Pretty sure. No clue who he is. But he's got a fancy icon. Um, okay. What do we got going on? We have Jammers without Duck. We have Executioner New Mutants. We've got Symbiotes with Duck. We've got a Blue Marvel, whatever this is. Interesting. What do I think of all this? This looks pretty simple. So, I'm pretty certain I can Storm a Curse 6. I can Jammers 5. I can F4 Fury 4, I believe. We're going to try. I think I'm going to try Dread in the 3. That might be how we lose. And I don't know what I'm doing here. What do I have left? Do I have anything left? Not really. Maybe we do something different here then. Maybe we blast our Thunderstrike this trash, and because I don't think I have Sentry. And then this. Can I do something different with this garbage? Because this isn't even. This is speed nothing. This is speed stop nothing. Which means I can get ahead of it. It's speed stat, but I think I have Emma, right? I think I have Emma. Or did I put her on defense? Nope, she's on defense. Just kidding. Can Vigi take this with speed if it's only speed stat? Probably not, because they probably... I know Vigi gets obliterated by counterattacks. How about a mortal weapon? No. I wonder if Amazing could see it. What's up? Brand new day was really good. I want to see it. I haven't seen it yet. I was thinking about it. I haven't decided if I want to see it today or tomorrow, or if I want to see it if it's going to be next week. I haven't really decided. Part of me wants to put Amazing in here, but I don't know if it works. I have Maestro too. Hmm. So if I did Old Man Logan, that would take his charge away, right? Taking his charge away help me at all? They still counterattack. Oh, how about Amazing here? Can Amazing take Mephisto Super Scroll? Maybe? Amazing going in here against Mephisto Super Scroll would do what? Honestly, they probably with Maestro maybe. Don't play mobile today. Oh, don't play like mobile? Oh, where I wait till the last second and literally have no time? I think that's what you mean. No, I have 2 hours, right? And we have 2 accounts. We should be okay. Actually, a little over 2 hours. So we should be fine. I don't know if Blue BM changes anything. Said it was easy, then rage quit. Nice. What am I doing here? No, this needs to be Blaster Thunderstrike. This needs to be Blaster Thunderstrike. I don't have a choice here. Um, Blaster Thunderstrike this. after sacking everything. Well, I don't plan to sack many things. I don't think I'm sacking anything, actually. Hopefully. Okay, I think we're going to try Amazing Maestro here. I don't know if it works. No clue. We're going to try Dread here. Again, don't know if it works. We're going to find out. I'm going to still Jammer here. I'm going to Accursed here. F4 this. And Blastar Comp here. And that should be fine. In theory. Shall we figure out some stuff together? Amazing Maestro sounds like a sack. It might be. It very well might be. It's pretty equal size. Let's find out. Let's find out what Amazing Maestro does against this garbage. Technically, I speed stop both of them, right? I have all the speed stops, and we're going to find out if it works. Okay. You even do damage, Maestro? What's going on, Zastin? Well, not a whole lot. We're just playing the game. We're seeing what happens. We're trying to use our new fancy premium character that we all paid extra money for. So far he has done literally nothing. And Amazing Avengers are being amazing right now. It's looking like I'm losing for even trying this. But you know, we did things. Yeah, it's looking like a fucking sack. Which I have kind of expected that, but I'll be real. I don't really have a speed stat stop, so it's whatever. Alright, Meister, go. Holy shit, you don't do any fucking damage. Um... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't need those characters anyways. No, Meister's fucking trash. I mean, he literally is. He's just trash. They made a horrible fucking character. He literally did dick all the, what is this, old shit characters? They're just literally old characters. Oh, I still had Daring. I lost. I've literally threw. I forgot I had Daring. So we could have blasted our Thunderstrike this. We had Daring for this node. I forgot I pulled them. That's okay. I actually have Daring for here, which means I could take Dread into something. Because Daring beats Blue Marvel. Oops. Well, hopefully that's fine. I have a feeling I still win, but that's okay. I kind of forgot I had Daring. I pulled them last round, and I kind of forgot I had them. If I got one shot across the board, then I deserve to lose. We'll just deal with it, right? Hey, well, we tested Maestro. He's literally useless. Like, for real, Maestro is just so bad. I almost want to put that clip, like, I wish I started recording this. Because I'd totally put that out right now. Like, Maestro is just useless. Alright, let's slam some stuff. What's up, Sledge? How's it going? Alright, this angel's almost dead, so I can kill things. Get out of here, Angel. What's up, Zassin? I don't know a lot. We're just using teams we shouldn't use. And I knew better. But I kind of wanted to try. I hear Dread beats this. I was thinking about taking Dread, but I still had this team. So I think now I'm going to try to take Dread and the Phoenix Force for funsies. Just because I want to know. Your Dread's lost to New Mutants Mephisto. Nice. My Maestro just lost to Mephisto. And what else did he lose to? He lost to a Super Scroll and a leader. I'm pretty impressed. Check out this quality hit. They did wonders, guys. Great team. Great characters. We'll do that again. I was like, that's 2 speed stat stops. Surely Maestro does damage, right? Maestro literally took them to did literally fucking nothing. He ulted and it just tickled. Alright, let's see what Dread does. I want to know. Who goes first on this team? I know it's slower than Beans, but 124. 122. Is Scorp first to act? God, he actually is. He actually is. That's gonna end well. So second act is this guy. What's up? What I missed in the last 2 weeks of MSF Chaos? Not a whole lot. It's not anything. New teams with characters in the double-digit speed numbers? Yeah, basically. This is gonna end probably poorly. But I kind of want to know, so fuck it. I don't really care. They only have 12 million. They're so small. JD with the subscribe. Gifting the kill shot. Thanks, JD. You're awesome. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens with this. So we definitely made mistakes. I could have taken Daring here just because. But I also kind of want to know if this works. Just for theory. Oh my god. You heal? Okay, you full heal. That's not the worst. My Electra is basically dead. She live? Okay, she full healed again. God, they barely live that stuff. It's freaking scary. That maybe should have gone into this guy. I might have made a mistake. Attack the lowest speed. Is this an ability block? It is an ability block. So I think we go here. Does this even do damage? Find out. Okay. I swore I was targeting Fred, but sure. Do I have an AoE button? Okay, that guy's dead. I should kill. That's a striker hit. No? Alright, good button. I'm kind of regretting this decision. Okay. Killer team. Alright, we'll do that again. Apex CC team, huh? Yeah. Apex CC team. JD with the resubscribe too. Appreciate you, JD. You're awesome. Yeah, not an Apex CC team. Probably more like a garbage CC team. I think is the correct answer. Well, I can technically blast it off now. I guess. I'm literally just losing. Like, this is garbage. Oh, they definitely look like butt. Like, we tried some stuff just to see if it worked, and it clearly doesn't. People that don't play the game, or play the game poorly, I don't know. Kind of what goes through my head. Is this enough damage? Like, normally people take X, and I don't have X. So that's not an option. I take Toxin. Let's try that. You can summarize Dread as a gif of Ace Ventura coming out Rhino's butt. Yeah, Dread seems kind of poopy. Maestro seems kind of poopy. Like, I don't know. Dread probably can beat Starjammers. Like, that's probably about the end of their list. Like, they don't seem very good. Oh, good. My ability blocked my, the one character I didn't want the ability blocked. It's good. It's a little less ideal. Okay, that guy's dead. No, it won't happen. Null's still gonna do null things to me, which is a little not good. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like. What's up, John? Welcome in. Okay. You sent a pic of the popcorn bucket? It's the popcorn bucket. Okay, that's freaking cool, JD, if that's the popcorn bucket. I like it. The Spider-Man helmet, I love it. Can a Damon comp beat, you don't even need that. Oh, if it's BM, I mean, yeah, absolutely. You have to pop BM though, because they have dodges. You have to knock those dodges off, which is a little obnoxious. You're probably better off just building like an old man. Does an old man Logan comp work? No, not really. Um, I guess you could just take Medusa. Just take Medusa, and I'm assuming someone's low HP, and you can just pop them. Medusa's probably the play. You have to have enough damage to not need like all your damage buffs, but I think you should be fine. Wait, what? I don't have a cursed? Oh. I thought I had a cursed. Oops. Okay. Not that big of a deal. I thought I took them off of defense, but I guess I didn't. What's up, Lance? We're testing new characters and losing. Yeah. We see how quality Dread is. Yes, female is not Spider Woman 110, Gear Church 185 Damon 3 Diamond 5 Damon 3D Yo-Yo 2. Do I use Yo-Yo Sentry Medusa HL? Who's HL? I have High Evolutionary? Owie. Heartless? Uh I would take Medusa, Heartless, Strange. You don't need your Sentry. And then I would take Iron Patriot and probably Yo-Yo. Hard Light. I didn't really pay attention to what buttons we got to. I'm assuming it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We pretty much have hard thrown this round, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I just lost 2 fights I shouldn't have lost. So it's all fine. You got reverb this round? Did I get Warlock's ability? Oh, good, I did. I wasn't sure if I was about to lose, so I didn't pay attention. Yeah, that'd work. Because you're taking Medusa to turn off all the stupid dodges on the other team. So that way you have something to pop. Otherwise you have to pop Blue Marvel. And even then you won't kill the Amazing Avengers. So you want to be able to kill the Amazing Avengers so you don't die to them as soon as they like get their turns. But I'll be honest guys, the Amazing Avengers are not very amazing. They feel like a new player team. They feel like a new player team that they forced us to use. Get out of here. Go Starjammers, go. Hopefully the other round will play better. We'll try to make better decisions because I'm pretty certain we probably lose. Like 3 drops is too many for what I took off defense. Um, I'd be amazed if this works. It's amazing people are still playing this team on defense. It literally is just like a lose every time. Like, you know that I'm going to take the exact same comp into you. Like, why do you even do this? I've never understood it. They don't listen to Path Daddy. Okay. Never pulled a charge. Everything dies. Hopefully everything dies. Read a kid, stop bitching. Oh my Lanza. No, I'm just bad at killing things. Okay, how am I cleaning this up? Um, since I made a mess for myself. Hmm. If I use Brit, I can't rewind. But I don't have another speed stop, do I? I don't think I do. But I definitely want a speed stop. Otherwise, I'm not slow enough. I have to. $129, 128 pings. She's like 130, whatever. Is this 3 pings? Do I have a better third ping? Blade? Is that enough damage? Bullseye? It's shark in the bullseye? I went just a little slower. Might be better. The shark's what, 129, bullseye's 128. I think that's better. We gotta take the songbird hit, but I think that's okay. What's the deal with Cell 10 on the Omega Spider-Man tower? There's one-shotting my Hulk and the Spider-Man, which is 5 diamond gear tier 20 is almost gear tier 21. It shouldn't be. If you have a 5 diamond Spider-Man, it shouldn't die. I didn't one-shot it, but I went pretty quick, and Hulk just sucks. I'll be completely real. I wish I could say Hulk didn't suck, but Hulk sucks. This is a permakill, isn't it? I don't know why I think she's a permakill. It's not. Good enough. $12 million plus 300,000. I'm punching up 9 million power on Amazing Avengers getting wiped out. Amazing Avengers suck. I mean, the only thing you can do is you can make them fight Fortifier if they're instantly dying. If you're insta-dying on spawn. I don't think you shouldn't be insta-dying on spawn, though. My Hulk that's gear tier 20 and 3 diamond was fine. Like, I don't think he died. Maybe he got revived. I don't remember. It wasn't that difficult, though. Maybe we'll match up next round. I got all my shit one shot. We'll see. I mean, I fucked up. I just made bad decisions, right? We tried all the new characters, and I 100% could have one shot this guy. Put Dread into the right place. Not use Amazing Avengers. Put Daring where it belongs. Like, I one shot everything. Instead, well, I guess we would have dropped one. We realized that we didn't have a cursed. So we should have been on a drop 1 plan, and now we're on a drop 3 plan. So it's my fault. I get what I get. But I'm also pretty heavy defense, so there's a chance, I guess. Maybe it was using Gamma APOC. It was definitely using Gamma APOC. Oh, not using? I mean, we kind of got close to Gamma APOC. We used Old Hulk, and Old Hulk let us down. Old Hulk needs buffs. The good news is nobody else has Old Hulk in lock, so they can't like be disappointed yet. I'm going to put Old Hulk back where he belongs in the retirement home. We won't be using that character anymore. The good news is he was free, right? Smile. I didn't pay extra hundreds of dollars for him or anything. He's great. and I've been using him a little bit in war recently. I use him in war to literally kill garbage. Like, oh, you put literal garbage on defense? Let's take Old Hulk. I will sit here and let this time out. All right, let's see how bad we lost by. I expect this to be a total loss. We got a 41. Those has question marks. Didn't I clear? Oh, I didn't finish this up. Blast Star, Thunderstrike. Just do a normal Blast Star comp, right? Care about an Icarus and a Cersei. Nah. Let's just do her and... What I do here before doing Blast Star, I tried to use Maestro and it didn't go well. Maestro, like, murdered my entire head in. Or Maestro did nothing. It was a bad decision. I tried using Amazing Avengers to speed stop them, and I was hoping Maestro would actually do damage, and I learned my lesson, let's just say. I 100% learned, don't use Maestro. I was like, surely Maestro does damage, right? He ulted and literally just did nothing. This was after Maestro ult, by the way. Can you tell he might? Can you even tell he ulted? I'm sure he will when he gets diamonds. I'm sure by the time he gets diamonds, he will be useless because they've outscaled the game already. Did you just not die? That's good. Yeah, Maestro literally is a useless character. Like, he just has no stats, and he's a bad kit. Like, that's just all there is to it. They didn't do anything, like, good for him. I almost want a screenshot of that, too. Shall we make a screenshot of this? just for the funsy of it. Freaking zero. This team is so bad. Because he can't have offense down, right? He's immune to it, so he couldn't get debuffs. So he was naked. He got the ult like cleanly, right? That's supposed to be the cool benefit of him. But his ult just hits for nothing. Like you would think he'd actually be able to kill something here. Does he stop extra health? Nope. Are we ever going to be able to get more diamonds on Hulk? Who knows? The diamond system's broken. Alright, so here we go. Let's see if he does any damage. Block, block. 651,000. It literally just tickled. Like, what a joke. He didn't even kill leader. Can we discuss what he does do? Nothing. He literally does nothing. You're hitting the 25, 50, 25 extra health. Who cares? Like, it's old characters. Like, let's just... You want to do math on leader? Let's look at leader. So leader has his 50% baked in. He gets an extra 50% on this, right? 13,000 health. So let's give him an extra let's give him an extra 13,000 times 0.5, 6,500. Add that in, so 13,000 plus plus the 6,500 takes him to what, 19,000? It's nothing. It's literally nothing. It's 19.5. So he has 19.5 with no armor. And he literally couldn't kill him, right? Like, that's how bad Maestro is. And Maestro will always play late in the match, right? Like, he's never playing early. And he just doesn't deal anything. He doesn't deal with buffs at all. Attack all for 400% piercing. Prolong the duration of all negative effects. What negative effects? Gain speed up. Doesn't matter. Just overall, just... I don't... Like, he's just such a useless character. I think, honestly, he needs a degen. Like, every match, every character you ever play in a match, like, he just doesn't have a positive to him. He doesn't have anything to do anything. This attack ignores defense up, and enemies killed by it cannot be revived. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty disappointed by him. Definitely regret taking him to purple 5. Oh, did we win? We actually won. We don't deserve that win. That's crazy. He sacked. One shot. One shot with Damon. Makes sense. Lost. Interesting. and cleaned it up. Daring lost. Interesting. We might watch that in a second. Omen. He tried to omen that. I don't know what he's doing there. Just probably sack and then cleaned it up. Let's watch this. What happened? Did Odin get rolling or something? How did Daring lose? Oh, I one-shot her. That's funny. My morph feels pretty good. Did I mention my morph's kind of big, guys? So Odin did nothing. So how did he, like, fail? Just only having 4 characters? No energy? I mean, Daring usually outlasts Exalted, usually. But I'm guessing they didn't go for Odin. And so Odin eventually swiped, is my guess. And then they just lose from there. Because Daring has the perma block, which usually means Exalted loses. Usually. There's no way Odin goes. It looks like he's dead. And he figured out that he needed to deal with Odin. So he literally just lost a naked Exalted with one less character. Which is kind of wild. Did he time? He must have timed. Maybe he went too slow? I could see timeout. My morph? Maybe. I guess my morph is kind of, like, tanky. And will kill people. It's literally just a size check. And he's leaving morph till last. Pretty much was just a size check. That's such a horrible battle. It's literally just a single target fest between the two teams. uh, Interesting. He didn't have crazy diamonds. I'd pretty much do. Literally was just a size check. Okay, it is what it is. Well, we learned some things today, guys. Don't take Dread into whatever I did. Dread sucks. They don't survive. So we won't do that. Don't use Maestro. He sucks. We also learned that. So, yeah. They need to buff Maestro. He honestly is, like, not a good character. He needs to be overstated right now. Like, he doesn't do enough. Like, there's no reason that Maestro should be this wimpy in the game right now. I mean, even with his ult, he just didn't do anything. 100% piercing and basically doing nothing is kind of just not a good ability anymore. Technically, Icarus is better than Maestro right now. I'm pretty certain he is. Let's compare Morph to Icarus. Icarus is faster, first off. Icarus is normal damage, but again, he does pretty much the same thing. He flips instead of doing extend. So like I would rather have Icarus in every form. Maestro gets 30% barrier. Icarus does not, right? Icarus does not gain barrier on spawn, but Icarus has his heal. So kind of similar. Icarus has some sort of clear. He's an anti-ability block. He doesn't have an anti-stun. This guy's literally, but this guy doesn't have an anti-stun either. He's just immune to debuffs other than stun. Like, literally, Icarus is better than this character. Kind of crazy. What would beat Sims 6 with Captain Britain, no Venom? If it's Britain, you can just take Fury. And if it's Venom, you actually can technically Daemon it. If there's no Venom. So you're pretty safe to do a bunch of things to it. You can Fury F4 it and go and beat it that way. You can Daemon it if you prefer. There's a few options. Because this is his turn 1 ability, right? Attacks primary adjacent for 450, piercing flip. Piercing's nice and all, but he just doesn't have damage. Like, his damage number is not that impressive. What's his damage at right now? So this is a 5-star purple 5, 1680. Icarus is 17. So it's literally the same stats as Icarus right now. Pretty close. He's 27. This guy's 27 also. So right now, Maestro is equivalent to a rework character. For you guys wondering. He's a rework right now. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be relevant at Diamonds, though. Like, it's too far away. He's already understated, right? Yeah, I don't know. They fucked this character up. FYI, Dread does not beat Exalted BM. What does Dread beat? They'd have to soon. Because, right, I think we did the math. This is literally 4 more runs, right? We're at 60 shards. We'll get 60. It takes us to 120. So no, sorry. It takes 3. 3 more runs for me to get Maestro to 6 red. Which is way... And so, what? We're way off right now. So they ruined one of the best comic characters. They tried to take power out of these characters, and I think they missed the mark. It's the typical Scopely way, you know. They go too far one direction, and then they go like the extreme the other direction. They don't know a middle ground, and we missed it, right? Null was probably too good. Sentry was probably too good, and Maestro is now bad. Maestro was built months ago. Yeah, I probably he was built a long time ago, right? He is one of the coolest art characters they've done, right? With the cool helmets and all this stuff and all the things they did. One of the coolest characters they built. But just doesn't do anything. They need to go in and like tune up his kit and make it actually like a relevant modern character. Like he feels not good. And I think he needs utility, which is probably the worst way that they have to fix him, because that's probably the hardest way to fix him. He needs utility, so because right now the main issue with this character is to just have a damage slot, right? And on a team in PvP is very, very difficult right now. There's not a lot of teams that have a full enough kit that they can just slot damage, right? Like it's very rare we do that. Every team has weaknesses, and they intentionally leave the weakness in place. So the slot Maestro into the weakness slot, right, where you need to fix something, he has to be so good at that slot that he's worth it, right? Or he has to be like a draw your focus towards him because he's so good, which he's not. What if he was Fortifier? What would Fortifier do for him? Just give him Drain? Just because he's getting Barrier? I mean, that's originally what I thought he would be. I just went back from it because he didn't do any damage. It would give him drain. So his turn 1 is... His turn 1's the surfboard. His turn 2's the ultimate, and his turn... You could technically turn 2 here if you were pushing the right buttons, but but if it was a bot, it's this then the arm, right? This is his turn, his other turn. Attack all attack all enemies for 350, reduce duration by safeguard, cleared positive effects, and bleeds. Like this is the probably his best button. Which if I would have pushed this button, would I've killed? Probably not. I honestly think. I think they have to speed this character up, personally. I think he's too slow. I mean, I do think Fortifier is the right move on him. For PvE, he's definitely Fortifier, or for PvP, he's definitely Fortifier. But even still, like, I was Raider and I just did no damage, right? Like, that didn't change anything. Like, you're hoping he lives. I don't think he lives right now. He's way too squishy. I mean, the most durable characters right now are characters that rebound their health, right? And clear debuffs. He doesn't need debuffs cleared, he has them. Like, this is one of the most durable characters in the game right now. But I think he's really high armor, right? Pretty similar armor. 31 million. But he also, like, replenishes 80% of his HP. He goes to 50% and then gains barrier. Yeah, I've kind of said this already. I've been saying this since they went to 4 and 5 diamonds. 4 and 5 diamonds broke early stars. And Maestro is kind of showcasing that right now. Early star characters are unplayable. They just are. You told me when he dropped he'd be behind. Yeah, you did. Like, early star characters are literally unplayable these days, which is why I tell everybody to just not care about stars at all. Like, literally just don't care about them. Unlock your character and who cares what level they are because it doesn't make a difference. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, Rem. So I did the Breaker event, right? And I used my Amazing Avenger team. Do you guys know what my Amazing Avenger team was hitting for on the last node, by the way? They hit for 60. Literally every single one of these characters was hitting for 60. Not 60k, not 600 damage, 60. Like, the only thing that was doing damage was the striker hits. It was actually gross. I didn't show you guys that because I was offline when I did it, but literally I couldn't do damage. Like, it was actually kind of stupid. This is 6-star characters. Literally couldn't even do damage. I would hit the character and hope... I was just trying to control the node to the point where I could actually, like, kill it. And, like, I just had to keep rotating through cooldowns until eventually I killed it. She literally would her assists were 60 damage. I think they were 59s. I was hitting for 59 on this character every single time. The only thing that was benefiting me is she at least puts the assist out always. And so then I would get a striker hit. And that was the only damage I got to do on the node. Like, and I had to do it literally she did so little damage. Look at what I did. I had her as a healer. Because her kit is so bad, like, she just doesn't do anything. That was defense down, offense up, and I literally was hitting for 60 damage on assists. And the only thing that was able to do damage was the striker hit. Because it was percent. It actually felt like we broke the game. It was kind of wild. I'm like, well, it's a good thing that I don't have very many characters left on the field. Dude, tell me about 400 million accounts in Crucible. And they wonder why, like, I don't value, like, low-star characters at all. Like, I don't have a problem, like, if this event didn't come out and I wanted the Chase Breaker Scorpion, these would have been 2-star characters. I would have left them. Like, I actually think they broke stars because of the diamonds. Which is kind of wild. Well, Let's log on the other account. We did get a dub, so I'll take that. We won't be using Maestro again. I probably will be thinking about how we need to buff him because he does not feel good. We need to do something for his kit. The only low star characters that are worth it are kit-based characters. Like characters that stop speed or stuff like that. Like there's not many characters where like if they need to do damage, you just need to just like not even think about it. Like you're literally just like they're not even in play. Which is why I never understood like people's arguments of like, well, I can't core a character day one. I'm like, well, you core your character, it's still not playable. So who cares? Like, that's why I never had any sympathy for that. Because and I've really felt it recently because this is the first like rotation of characters I haven't bought day one. I didn't buy Amazing Avengers day one, right? And I didn't buy some of the symbiotes that were day one. I cored them when cores came available, but they still felt like they just didn't do anything. And when I tested Amazing Avengers in War, right? They literally didn't beat any of the things people said they beat. I was like, huh, interesting. Super interesting. And then Maestro came out, right? And we tested him, and he's like, well, this guy tickles. I'm like, huh, okay, interesting. And now he still tickles, and I'm like, huh. So I'm like, is 5-star even playable? That's kind of what's going through my head right now. Is should people even be considering using characters at 5 and 6-star? I thought 350 on symbiotes was enough spending. Oh, you're talking about when I did the riot orb? Yeah, that was terrible. Won't do that again. What do you guys see right now? Do you guys see the account? Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what people. I wonder if people are going to be more interested in playing Crucible now. Now that T4s are no longer in the raids, if their 400 million accounts will actually engage. Because I know Rem was saying he's versing 400 million accounts. So I'm like, well, why are they down there? Actually, I don't even know where Rem is these days. Anyone know where the there's a I have the link saved. Hold on. It's like all stats. Go and find it. There you go. I don't know where it's moved to. I can't find it, but I saved the link so I knew where it was. You're facing 400 million accounts down. And you're in plat 3. That doesn't surprise me. All right, what do we got going on? So somebody just said Dread loses here. So what does Dread beat? Anyone know? Can Dread beat a Cursed? Yeah, but can they beat Exalted BM? Someone just said they lose to Exalted BM. No, they said Dread does win. They will beat 3. All right, we're doing that then. So we can Dread 3. We can Daring 4. We can F4 here. We can Blast off 2. We can Immortal 1. We can Old Man Logan 6. That seems like a win. I would start there. Okay, you technically can't even get because of Angelic Aura, right? And Angelic Aura being literally broken, you can't even get vulnerables for like half the match, which probably means you just like play whatever. Probably something like that. Alright, see what happens. I wonder what they'll do with Angelic Aura, if they're gonna fix it or what they're gonna do. Because it would buff Exalted a third time, by the way. It'd be a third buff to Exalted. Did you guys know that Angel's also not working properly? That Angel technically heals any character, not just his team. So though he actually heals Blue Marvel. Oh my god. Do I live? I look dead. You guys, okay. That's not close at all. Is that a G20 Blue Marvel? I believe it was. We'll double check. Can you die? Thank you. Alright, well, I mean, that was really scary, but it did live. That was interesting. I could see that hype. That was really close to being dead. That was a Gear Tier 20. So if that was a 21 or like was that a 3 diamond? I don't know if it was. That was a 3 diamond. So if that was a 21, I probably die. Interesting. It's a 3 diamond, but he's 20. Yes. Economy's hurting everyone, I guess. Yeah. I mean, not everybody maxes their stuff kill shot. I think you're one of the few. You know, if you have a 3 diamond Blue Marvel, there's a good chance that you're probably very much on your way to a Nihilist, right? He is. I mean, technically, I could have a Gear Tier 21 Blue Marvel, but it's really far into my Nihilist chase, which I'm not very close to. He probably cares more about his Nihilist chase right now than you know, doing that. That would be my guess. Did something die? Hopefully not me. That was reverb. He's already got Annie. Get the top 5 teams. They'll help you in all game modes. I don't know. Game modes just don't give that much. Like I get the argument. Like, and that's usually the stance I take, kill shot. But this time around, like, I don't know. What's the difference? Like a couple T4s a week? Like, it doesn't make a difference. Is BM the best Mystic choice? He's bio, so no. He's a bio character, I'm pretty sure. Yes. We just did it, kill shot. It was close, but we did beat it. Should be pretty similar to what I'm about to do here. I took who was it? Toxin with me, but Toxin got ability block like right off the rip, which I don't think was very good. If you can take X, it's even better. Kill shot, that's way safer. F3 Fury is kind of not safe. Because from what I understand is it's a lot of times it's an X carry. I believe so, Trezo. Like, if they get the buffs at the wrong time, it can go really poorly. I think I can take Toxin again. So this time they don't have something to stun me, right? Trying this again. This time Toxin's way more valuable. Hopefully. Buff everybody up. Do I want their buffs? Give me immunity. I don't know why Franklin's going first this time when last time he went last. It's kind of weird. Dread did bad things against EXM, Exalted X-Men. Dread almost lost it for me. Like, it was close to lose. Uh-oh. I didn't kill. I don't love anything going on right now. Okay, you can stop now. Okay, bye, Franklin. I think I'm losing. Taking extra damage and definitely getting my ass kicked. Alright, well, that's definitely an L. They're back to full health, too. I like doing Shadow King on this team. Maybe that's what I should have done. Whoops. Hopefully we're okay. And I need to have enough oomph in the tank to be able to kill them. Shadow King will be fine. I think there's an Executioner on this account. Where is it? Or did I put it on D? Might have put it on D. What the fuck is that? What? 5D? So Darkstar's 126, right? So Mephisto would go. So Shark would go, Mephisto would go, Darkstar would go, and Thunderstrike. We should be fine with that. I think she can play. The Shadow King play is, I guess, a question. It's probably fine. This is the 4D Shark. Let's see what 4D Shark does. That's instrument. Oh, was there no hood? You must want the speed stat. I've thought about using hood. I didn't even realize there's no hood. Damn. Shark kind of did some damn. Where'd your team go? Nice team. Whales making fun of small accounts. I mean, is that even small accounts? That's literally just their team fell over. Old crap on defense. Spider-Man's first act. Julia's probably the more annoying character, I guess. I guess he could have stunned Storm, which might be bad. But Beast instantly cleanses it, right? So it doesn't matter. Oh, stunned Rachel, whatever. Oh, right, I can't get charges. This is a little interesting. I might should have thought about this a little more. And now I can get charges. Hey, I'm on a diet, no more whale. Yeah, your account's pretty big, JD. Get him. Get out of your Spider-Man. Alright, that takes care of that problem. So we have jammers that can clean this up. Jammers would also do the last room. What else do we have? Do I have anything else? Surely, Amazing Avengers can kill the last room, right? Surely. I mean, they said they beat raid teams. Do they beat raid teams with a Super Scroll? Get off the taunt. Let's get offense up, because he's just going to cleanse stuff anyways. Let's explode them. Maybe we'll, should we try Maestro on this account? Shall we decide if this is an upgrade for Hulk? Just for the sake of it? Maybe this will work this time. Here, let's make a fortifier. Why would you do that to JD? Oh, man. Red Guardian is better. Oh, poor Maestro. Literally everybody hates you. Maestro does need buff, though. Like, he's just not good. So they don't get charged. I can't stun Super Scroll. I guess we just go here. They should have made him better. I mean, that's not even Dorky was working there yet. I don't know if that's his fault. It's not his fault that they made a poop character. Hey, let's smash him with a surfboard. Does he actually kill anything? Nope. Killer damage, right? Man, wasn't that a stellar character right there? We probably killed Super Scroll. I'm regretting my decisions right now. So Maestro doesn't deal with buffs at all, which is really not good for what we got going on right now. Maestro's great. Sure. Isn't he looking great right now? Barely beating raid teams. Will he get the ult before this slow raid team dies? Find out soon. Oh my god, he made it to ult. Look at this. Can you kill him? Oh my god, he did it. Did he even take a turn? Not really. Like, this character's terrible. He literally is terrible. Like, what did Maestro actually do in that comp? Did your opponent just not go? Did your opponent just decide I'm not playing? We'll restart. 2 o'clock. Why would you even try in Battle World or spend in Battle World teams? Well, yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of reasons. Battle World's kind of not that fun. Not the normal nodes, but you do get some purple 4 and 5 in there, which is kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, Meister sucks. No, he has reds now, Steven. He still sucks, though. We were comparing him. He now is equivalent to Icarus, and Icarus is better than him in every way, even after the nerf. He's just not good. Like, Maestro is just slow and doesn't deal... Like, part of the problem, I think, is he doesn't deal with buffs. Like, you want a character to play that late in the match, and you want him to not deal with buffs. Like, what do you want this character to actually do? You can have all the stats he wants when he takes 0 turns. I mean, he took 1 turn. He just did special, right? And it did like nothing. He didn't even kill a character. He didn't even dent the character. Let's be real about killing it. Like, his abilities are not good. For as slow as he is, and his abilities are really not good. Like, he just underperforms in every way. For this character to be good, he has to be scary. And he's not scary, right? Like, he has to draw attention from the scary character on the team, and he doesn't do that. He's like the complete polar opposite of anything useful. Yeah, he's not even remotely close. Like, Sentry was great. Null is still great. Meister's terrible. Oh my god. I'm sorry, buddy. So my opponent sacked once, or no, tried to kill it, didn't work, and then came in and cleaned it with daring. Tried to kill it, didn't work, came in and killed it with Damon. Failed to kill it because he doesn't have anything left. He tried to kill it with this, tried to kill it again, then tried to use just Scorpion. So Meister equals my ex-wife, got it. Yeah. Used Phoenix Force on my team, got it. Took a mortal in there, took their abilities. Tried to use his Odin with jammers. Then came in and cleaned it up. Tried to do fast character, or some fast characters. I don't know what this team was. Then trash. And then Vigiate, and that didn't work. So that's another dub. So we got 2 dubs tonight. Can't complain. JD needs some rank. I need some rank on my account too, to be honest. I think I'm in the 300s or something. So, nice. Get off. There you go, JD. Overall, not bad. But yeah, how do we buff Maestro? Like, how do we make him not suck? I think he doesn't need on-spawn speed, but he almost needs like speed bar fill when he takes his first turn. All good, I'm jogging. I'm getting him next Battle World. I'm not even putting 1 level on him. Honestly, that's probably right. Honestly, it really is probably right. I regret everything I put into him. Like, I put Gear 20 on him, I put Purple 5. Like, I'd take all that back. He's literally done nothing on my offense defense. Sometimes I put up a meme like Gamma Apoc in War just to go kill something, right? Because it's funny. But honestly, like, he's done nothing. It's attacking things I have no business attacking. Well, the problem is like Maestro almost needs Red Hulk, right? Like Red Hulk's kind of what makes Maestro kind of playable. Honestly, here's what I think they should do. I think they should just nerf Red Hulk. Um, nerf Red Hulk, buff Maestro. Red Hulk's obviously a problematic character, anyways, right? Let's just deal with the problem. Let's and it's probably with a problem that's out there is I bet there's a plan for Red Hulk and they don't know it's late. Would be my guess. I wonder if there is or if there isn't. Because Red Hulk actually is a problematic character. So the problem with Red Hulk is he's a global buff. And he's a global buff, and being a global buff is awkward, especially moving into the new war system. A global buff stays active even after after that character's dead. Like Damon was Icarus 2.0. Yeah, except Red Hulk is like infinitely better than Maestro. I would take an updated Red Hulk over Maestro any day. You guys realize I was using Red Hulk this weekend. Um, I used Red Hulk for a while in the trial for getting Scorpion. Um, yeah, Red Hulk I still use. His kit is very unique. There are things that Red Hulk does that nobody else in the game still there's still no replacement for. Maestro has nothing. I think they need to buff him. I think they either need to overstat him and make him scary, right? He either needs to be the powerhouse he deserves to be, or they need to like give him some utility, right? That's why you said they should copy the good stuff for speed from Red Hulk. So Red Hulk's 132. Maestro 132. He take turn one. Let's go look at that. After hearing 3 times this year how important it is to make Battle World good mode, and it's still a mode that's worse than Blitz. It's like it sure does it take longer. Battle World Battle World has problems. I don't know why they can't figure that out. They keep designing it for the players that have like zero engagement, and I don't understand it. I'll be completely real. I'm gonna log in PoE today, Astarn. I'm planning to. I want to level. I haven't finished leveling. Right, Rogue's plan for a rework. We don't know if she'll still be like Horseman viable. Like that's a question mark area. Um, we don't know, right? I haven't either. I'm still in Act 3. You're behind me. I don't even know if I'm still playing the same character. I think I am. I wanted to look at builds before I did. Yeah, I do think the Battle World Maestro boss fight is better, but it's still kind of like painfully restrictive. They made all those mods for it, and they really don't do anything, right? That's kind of the issue with them. Like, when do you actually want to ability block or stun the boss? You never do. If you stun or ability block the boss, you're reducing your timetable. And from my experience, the timetable is the most important thing for like getting the most damage, right? So reducing my timetable to move the debuff feels bad. I'd rather just let the character die. Which feels like because that's the result, I don't think that their like intentions for Battle World actually worked out. Um, because like overall, like why do I care about any of these like things I'm farming, right, or unlocking because they don't actually help me beat the boss. I still beat the boss in the same amount of time I was beating him in. Like what we're like the week 4 or 5, but like none of those buffs have actually like improved how I deal with the boss. None of them. Well, I guess one did, right? When you kill him, he doesn't gain rage. That one technically did. But the other ones, the barrier, the moving the buff, like none of that stuff matters. They're all just like useless mechanics. They're just mechanics you hard ignore. Both TLI and PoE 1 are terrible. If I want to do poverty gameplay, I can log in MSF. I don't know what TLI is, or TL1 and PoE 1. Torchlight Infinite. I've never played that game. What's wrong with PoE 1? They have a season with 0 ground loot. I thought people were saying the season wasn't that bad. That they were having fun with it. Or you just don't like that there's no ground loot. Yeah, the mechanic is fun in solo self-found. The trade is kind of slow. Oh, is Trade League not doing great? Does it need an economy buff? Sometimes they do that, right? See if I can get the game to reopen. Well, last league was like bonkers, right? Too little div drop. How expensive is div right now? Div prices. PoE. Take a look. Where's Divines? Oh my god, they're 900 chaos? What the fuck? Why are they 900 chaos right now? That is literally the most expensive I've ever seen a Divine. Look how cheap mirrors are in divs. Hold on. Mirror shards are 82 Divine. Where's the actual mirror? 1.6. I actually don't know what a mirror normally costs, so that's a little deceptive for me. The div price is crazy, though. That's insane. So Chaos is literally worthless because Divines are ridiculous. They've literally been that way the entire time. Am I seeing that right? Here, let's... No, they shot way up. So they were like 300 day one, which was really high, and then they shot up to 700, and then they spiked all the way up to 1.3k, and they've come down a little. That's insane. Multiple people complain they found 1 to 3 div in the campaign, then 0 in tier 16. I've not found a single div. If you found a div, that's awesome, Faded. But yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen div that expensive. So, or is like high-end loot not dropping then? Like, why are people just not trading in div? Like, that's super weird. Divs are not dropping. So crafting's like bullshit. So crafting's just crazy expensive then. Interesting. You need to hit jackpot and roll divine in the league mechanic, and then it actually drops a good amount from mobs. So your chances are dumb low. So literally probably people are all farming blue altars, I'm guessing, because of the divine shrine, right? Anyone else in the danger room leaderboard not working right? I've heard it's broken, Venge. I believe that everybody that's told me it's just it just doesn't update for some reason. People are doing a lot of stuff. I don't know. I still want to play. I think we're gonna play this weekend. I think that's the plan. We won both our rounds. I want to look at Meister just a little bit, and then we'll probably I might go play another game for the rest of the evening. If you guys want to stick around, you're welcome to. But kind of thinking that's the plan. I'm not feeling much MSF today. So, what does Maestro need to be good? What would make him playable? Barriering himself is not enough. Speed up's not enough. Like, you guys realize this character's the same pace. He moves at the same pace Daring Warriors does. Pretty much. That's how slow he is. He moves like, so his first turn's like Night Thrasher, his second turn's like Night Thrasher, when Speedball speeds him up. That's how fast this character is, which is not particularly scary. Nobody even like, if you really think about it, Night Thrasher never takes a turn. If he does take a turn, okay, the match is over, which is kind of how this character feels. The game is too fast for him. Should we make a video about him? I kind of want to. We might even go record the 2 fights we did. Let's do it. I think we should. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let me get JD's account opened up so we can flip to it too. Because I think we need to talk about this character. His character sucks. We'll open up the 2 accounts. We'll show the 2 hits we did. And I'm just going to show them off, right? I'm going to show him how fucking terrible his team is. I'm going to show him how I was surprised how 105 Dread did. Should I show that? We could show the Dread fight too. People might be interested in that. We didn't use Icarus and Cersei, but yeah, literally nobody in the game's used him. I've not seen him on. I've not seen him on defense anywhere. I saw him the first day, and that was it. Everybody yoinked him immediately. And he's still bad. Like, nobody's using this character. It's kind of gross. Like, I don't think we've had worse characters in the game. Oh, we literally have 2 purple brown. Like, JD and I think we only have 2. Let me check. Hold on. Let me see how many Maestros we have. I know we have 2 for sure. I don't know if we have more than that. Oh shit, I forgot to do Crucible. Oh, I probably should check the other account and see if they played Crucible or not. Hold on. We'll open that account too. We may have to play another Crucible. We might have a free-to-play Crucible. Okay, so there is 4 Maestros in my account, or in my on my cluster, or on my group. We have 4. We all have them built. Nobody's literally using them. They're all freaking trash. All of them are trash. Hold on, I'm opening up the last account, guys. We're gonna see if this account's like Crucible. If it has, we won't do it, but if it hasn't, we will quickly slam out a Crucible before it resets. Because I'm still trying to get up into the diamonds. You guys don't see it. Let's do. Okay, that's making it pop up. No, we're gonna make a video, but I want to double check this account real quick. Magnetic with the 25 streak. Let's go. Appreciate you. No, we're definitely gonna make a video about it. I think it's worth like showcasing. Like, we did 2 attacks with him. One attack barely worked, right? And Maestro was not relevant at all. And one attack, Maestro literally did no damage, right? You're fumbling so hard in the CC against Purple Brown. So what are people playing right now in the league? While this like takes forever to load. Take a look. Winter Orb, Righteous Fire, Penance Brand, Scorching Ray, Flicker Strike. None of those sound that fun. Well, I was planning to play Penance Brand originally, so that might still be what I do. What about depth-wise? What are people doing? Double Strike, Molten Brand, ew. Molten Strike, Ball Lightning. Heavy Strike, Cyclone, Double Strike, Spark Nova. None of that sounds that fun. I think it's literally just go back to Penance Brand. Keep on playing. It did so much damage. Magnetics not kill. I went and killed Angel like right away. All my damage went in Angel. Oh, interesting. Your Exalt has a 5/5 Angel and a 3/3 Morph. Oh, that's crazy. Mine was a 7/7 Angel, but it's not crazy. Or I think that guy had a 7/7 Angel. Come on, game. I believe in you. Well, we may not be playing Crucible because I can't get in. Yours are 105. 105 to 110 is such a huge gap. I'll be completely real, guys. Like, I'm not surprised yours didn't do damage at 105. The more and more like I realize like 105 feels like an entire like tier difference, if that makes sense. It's crazy. And it's hard to recognize it. It's a bad way that they put the stats in because it's hard to recognize. But it does feel like you should like it recognizes like, oh my god, that's scary. No, my Electro hit for nothing, didn't she? It's a huge difference. It's why free to play's been feeling all the pain in the raids too, by the way. When your characters are 105, like there's like a 50% power diff. Somewhere around 50%. I was looking at it compared to like my characters versus like a free to play's characters. It's literally like 50. Yeah, like you can do the exact same thing and it'll literally tickle, which is kind of wild. It's why it was so painful like at the beginning of the year when they had that like huge gap and some people had billions of gold saved up and they all of a sudden like 110 their entire roster and you had nothing, right? Like that's why the game felt horrible at that point. Like cuz they basically made like free to play like a tier behind. Um, you know, because a lot of free to play players don't even level things to 110. Okay, you seeing the account good. They have not played. I thought so. All right, how fast can I play this? No Britain. It's fine. Just do Blast or Thunder. Thanks, Fury Blast or Thunder Strike Black Cat. Should be fine. You do odd raid nodes with big tunes and even nodes with their raid tunes. You need 110 parts with from AA. Having 105 raid teams, that they're fine if you only use them for exclusive nodes. I full sim diff 10. Yeah, once you put in the right characters, like it goes better. But initially, like it was going bad. And some of them like they didn't have like 120 on them. They didn't have like gear tier 20. Didn't have stuff, right? So they had to fix some of that stuff. Holy shit! Can I do some damage? Already solved again, full sim. I didn't sim Amazing Avengers today. Amazing Avengers failed on Node 9, and they failed on Node 10 before that, so I don't know if it's full sim. My Amazing Avengers are trash. They've failed me both days, or last 2 days now. Yeah, that sus is forever. Well, the sus is a problem, and so is the Mr. Fantastic. You can manual 10. Yeah, 10's easy to manual, which I will do going forward. It does suck that, you know, it doesn't sim. Just bad nodes. We're bad team. Probably bad team. Okay, what's next? In here? What? I swore I saw Sentry. Where'd he go? Oh, he's just not loading? Okay. My game must not be doing well. What ISOs do I recommend on Dread? It depends on what you're versing, but probably Scorpion's Raider or Healer is initially, since he's first to act. It depends if you take a character out too. And then everybody else, like I did 2 Strikers and a Raider. You just started an account. Let's go, Alucard. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the game. Hellfire and Sin 6 are the weakest raid teams in that raid. Yeah, they feel like it, which it probably is intentional. That probably have replacement teams coming up, would be my guess. Mutant team can be next. Very well might be. Uh-oh. Oh, good enough. Yeah, they don't. They just put a raid team there now. You think Savage Land is going to replace the Hellfire Club? I hope not. That would be a very disappointing team to go to a raid. that's right, Magnetic? That's what I'm saying. I hope not. Definitely not the next team, guys. Glad we're on the same page if I hope not. Can Daring do this? I probably should have sent Damon here, but oh well. Too late now. Savage Land's gonna be like January, February at the earliest. Should be. Maybe December. Send Raven with the raid. Welcome in, Send Raven. Hope you had an awesome stream. Oh, that guy's dead. Hold on, friends. Oh, I'm about to be ability blocked, ain't I? This ain't going well. Alright, bye, team. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Maybe we'll try Exalted. I don't know that I can beat this and actually beat this. We'll see. I probably shouldn't have sent my Damon at that team in the corner, but it's alright. Whatever. You're seeing people put Bullseye as a Raider, but all his attacks are single turn. I'm so confused. Bullseye gets like extra crit damage, right? So Raider's really strong. But it's not like, yeah, it's the crit. Hold on, friends. So X should end up ability blocked, right? Odin clears as vulnerable, but shouldn't matter. I don't know if I have the damage to kill him. We're gonna find out. Hmm. This is gonna end poorly. I feel like I'm doing so much damage right now. Okay. Well. This is an Apex Crucible team, right? Yeah. I managed to kill nothing. Do we go back to daring now? Sure. Maybe daring wins now. I should have daemoned this, but I didn't really like register that this was here as we were like speedrunning stuff. I just saw Mephisto and I was like, I don't know how I deal with Mephisto, so we threw stuff at it. There's still a high chance this person probably doesn't even play Crucible. I'll be completely real. Okay. We can turn that off. We just have to get there. As long as we live, we're okay. He still does stuff, right? Yeah, he still has special. Can you inspect extra and what am I looking for? Okay, we maybe have a chance. Look, we did it. It only took us 2 Apex Crucible teams to get there. They changed the kits but haven't changed the room rules yet. Oh, that could be. Because X can't clear Crucible Exhausted. He definitely cleared Exhausted though, right? They didn't have Exhausted at that point. Alright, what do I have for Phoenix Force? F4X. Have they explained the reasoning for separating the Exhausted out now? I certainly guess. Annie. Annie's the main reason. And they have to, like, they're trying to target nerf Mephisto without nerfing Mephisto. Or, sorry, without nerfing other kings. So they can't really use the exhaust mechanic until they split it, right? Which is what they've learned. That's why they're trying to make teams that can be exhausted or can't be exhausted. But really what they want to do is they want to make it so they can't Mephisto exhaust things. But not, they want to actually exhaust things, right? We're not pausing. Fuck that. I don't even know if X has taken his turn. He hasn't. In your opinion, what's the current top 2 teams without Annie? I assume Professor X, 3X, Symbiotes. I think Symbiotes are probably one of them. They're pretty difficult to deal with. 2 is probably Phoenix Force, honestly. But even that's, like, not that good. Maybe it's Daring with Diamonds. Daring with Diamonds is pretty obnoxious, too. I think Daring with Diamonds gets a guaranteed win. If you put the right character there. But it's a very size check thing. You should have said Arena, not Crucible. Oh, F3X, or sorry, Symbiote X. It's Symbiote 4X is the number 1. Number 2 is probably Symbiote 3 with Breaker and Storm. If you don't have that, but that's still not, like, ideal. But it's mostly, like, X. Like, X always goes there. As soon as you have X, X goes in defense, because otherwise, like, Oath beats you, and Oath beating you is bad. I think it's cool Mephisto does what he does, but yeah. He changed how his kit from there on out worked. For Exhausted, everyone had to, oh, I still work unless I could double exhaust now. Fuck you, Mephisto. Yeah, they're trying really hard to kick Odin and Mephisto out of the meta, and it's really hard, right? Those characters were probably built too good, with what they needed to do. They have a really tough, and this is something they've been working on for a while now, and I'm pretty sure that they also have kits, like, they're working on, like, all the mythic characters are problems. All of them. They all have issues in the game. Whether they're bad, or too good, or if we buff them, they're broken. Like, they all have issues, right? I believe, and they haven't come out and said this is me reading between the lines, I believe they are working on the mythic characters. I don't know when they will get them up and running and actually good. We'll have to see. But I think it's one of the things that they are actively working on, and them targeting nerfing Mephisto and Odin is kind of intentional, right? I have X. Should I have BM in the next few days? BM sucks. Don't put him in Maria. Use symbiotes. BM's kind of dead, guys. Like, BM doesn't do a lot. He's a good character, but he doesn't do a lot. He's a very... You know how we were just talking about Maestro? BM is the better version of Maestro. Like, he actually deals... Yeah, BM without Red Star sucks even more. I believe that. You guys actually brought up a great point. I've literally been telling free-to-play to skip BM. Like, that's kind of the conversation, and Maestro is actually worse than BM. It's kind of a fun conversation, actually. Like, and BM without Red Stars is equally bad, right? Like, it's kind of like almost identical conversations. Except BM actually is scary because of his speed. Maestro just isn't scary. He isn't scary, period. Alright, we ran through that in literally, like, 10 seconds. Hopefully that's a dub. Really? Nobody played? Load? Hello? I just had to too, but this client took forever to load and it's not loading well, so I was trying to avoid that. Come on, game. Thinking about it? Thank you, Sledge, for hitting Send Raven. I appreciate you. If you guys haven't checked out Send Raven's channel, I totally recommend giving that follow. Appreciate Send Raven bringing everybody on over. Yeah, it's this client's not loading well. They just didn't attack. Okay, let's get out of here. It's probably my. I have a feeling that there could be like a memory leak of something going on. Like I notice when I don't restart my computer like on a consistent basis, and I open a bunch of these like emulators, that it gets worse and worse. So I'm probably due for a restart, but we're streaming, so we ain't doing that. So we're just dealing with it, right? Also, when I open up 2 or 3 of them at the same time, probably doesn't help. Thank you, Biggies. I appreciate you following. Appreciate you. See if we can't get this going. I don't know what you guys. Oh, you guys are seeing the other. I'm trying to open the other game up again so that we can rewatch those fights and record them and probably talk through them a little bit, just so you guys can, so I can show off Maestro and how awesome he is. Should I pull up his stat table? No, we're just gonna compare him to Icarus. I think that's good enough comparison. Like, he's not overstated at all in this game right now. He's very on point with the current stat level of the game. As far as how he feels there. Yeah, there's no need. I agree. I think we're gonna compare him to Icarus because I think that's a and everybody believes Icarus was nerfed, right? That's all of my comments. That's everybody's like, oh my god, they nerfed Icarus. Well, let's compare the new Maestro to Icarus. I think that's a fair take, right? There's two things, I guess, with Maestro. I mean, any points you guys want to bring up, I'm happy to like talk about if you guys have something. That's a good point. I think that's a good one to talk about because Icarus doesn't get canceled by that. Icarus can't be canceled. So he's dying before the masses even have him. Isn't there another damage reduction team? Um, Eternals, right? The Eternals are gonna do it too. I think they have an anti-DR. I forget who does it. Athena? Might be Athena. I guess I could look while we're talking. Were you using IK? Who's IK? Or just angry? Gilgamesh. No, I'm not angry. I actually think that I don't know what IK what you meant by that. We're using IK or just angry. Icarus? Oh no, I haven't used Icarus. No, I was saying the masses are mad about Icarus. I actually am not mad about Icarus. I think Icarus is fine. The little bit I've used Icarus so far, he's been pretty cool. I've enjoyed him. Like, I'm actually a fan of Icarus's changes. I actually was trying to use Icarus in the Scorpion event, but I wasn't able to figure out a way to make it work. But I was testing it. It didn't quite work out as well as I wanted it to, but I didn't feel like he was bad. Is Winterguard the only DR team in war? Red Hulk? I guess Gamma, right? Gamma's technically one. Well, yeah, it's the same argument that the masses always have, right? They technically said that Daredevil was a nerf, which Daredevil looked like a nerf, but it wasn't a nerf, right? They called Daredevil a nerf. Daredevil didn't really get the kit that everybody wished he would have got, but I wouldn't call Daredevil technically a nerf, right? Same thing with Omega Red. Omega Red, like, he had an amazing kit and it got a little like less kit, but he was more stat based, and that's okay. But I wouldn't call him a nerf either. Like, I actually think Omega Red's actually a really good character, and we used him quite a bit when he got buffed. Because we found some characters, you know, when you're playing in the natural, he was like durable enough that he could take a turn and kill people. So that was pretty good. So I think Icarus is actually fine. But Icarus has kind of, and what they did, and this is why everybody hates him. He moved out of being a stat-based character to being a utility-based character, right? That's kind of how I describe him. Like, this isn't crazy. This isn't a lot of damage. Like, he doesn't have crazy stats. Like, Icarus is very utility-based now with being a flip and a rewind. This is what makes him good. 128 flip rewind is pretty strong. We like Songbird. Songbird gets used because she's a flip, right? A flip rewind's just better. A little slower, but still better. Like, 128 is still very playable, right? Which is why I think Icarus is fine. Also, Icarus has, like, kind of better durability than Red Hulk because of what Magnetic's talking about, which is damage reduction sucks, right? I'm guessing the hope was Damon version 2 without having to unlock a new character just free. Yeah, some people were like had unrealistic expectations. Because you're right. People were hoping for Damon 2.0, and I literally told people like off the rip, there's no way Icarus will be Damon 2.0. I said there's no way they will take his speed up to a level where he plays like Damon. And so I already knew Icarus. I went in with the expectation Icarus was never going to be that. But I knew Icarus still had a lot of utility in his kit, so I'm kind of glad they did what they did with him. You see Dave's new thumbnail, it's pretty funny. No, I haven't. Let's go look at Dave's new thumbnail. Usually Dave's got like AI emojis like on his face, right? Oh, here it is. Worst offers ever. What offers are these? Oh, this is the immortal milestones. Oh, it's a 5. Okay, we're watching that. That's a 5-minute video. Hold on. You guys want to watch some Diamond Dave interactions? I think we need to watch a video.
Are you ready to have some fun?
Let's see what he's got.
And everybody, OG Diamond Dave here, and we're going to talk a little real quick video here before we get started, because I am about to go do a bunch of RNG random stuff on the other game that I play. I'll link that channel down below. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a massive amount of fun, but we don't got to get into all that right now. Let's talk about this, which is the Immortal Weapons Rise right here. Boom. So this is probably, when I first saw this, my initial take was, this is the worst offer I've ever seen. The more I thought about it, and the more, you know, thoughts creeped into the old brain here, which doesn't happen often, but every once in a while it does. I said, you know what? How could we give some constructive feedback here, right? So at the end of the day, we've got a bunch of characters that you could get for up to 5 diamond, right? The total dollar cost here, if you wanted to spend on this, would be $500. The challenge with that is that the $500 that you're spending is going to be in these orbs right here, right? So for $100, you get 5 of these. And what exactly does this orb give you? Okay, so this orb gives you a chance for a 2, a 3, or a 4 diamond character. Okay.
Wait, well, you can't even get a 5 in there? That's crazy.
Boy, oh boy.
I didn't even notice that.
Where do we even begin here, right? So you got a chance here to get Iron Fist. Now, I've got a 4 diamond already, so cool. Mine would be a little bit of an upgrade. I could get World War II. Oh, mine's already 5 diamond. I guess that's useless to me. We could get a Bullseye. Oh, mine's also 5 diamond. So, well, not great there. Ooh, now I do need 5 diamonds for Steel Serpent. Okay, cool. So let's see what I need from this one here when we assess and judge this. And then I've got 5 diamond for Swordmaster here. So my 2 upgrades that I can get are 1 on World War II and 1 on Serpent. So that means that this rolling of sorts is generally useless, especially in a 4 diamond area when I know there's an offer to go all the way up. So let's see where Steel Serpent's position is inside this particular item. Each one of these
$200 diamond
5 points is $100. So I've got to spend $100.
Oh no, it's a $400 character.
$200, $300, $400.
Oh,
so in order for me to guarantee 2 upgrades from this, it is $400. And then anything else along the way, ancillary benefit, would be trash. I suppose I could spend $100 and hope that I pull this guy at 4 diamond and stop there. And then that's my luck, right? I suppose that's my luck. But the overwhelming majority...
It's a really expensive character.
Remember, this is the only
good.
4 diamond that could upgrade me from anything. Anything other than this one particular character is complete trash, right? So I have what did it say? A 10% chance, and then I multiply that by 5 or divide by 5. I'm no mathematician here. Please do the math for me down below. If it's a 25% chance to get a 4 diamond character, and then I have a 20% chance to get that. So I mean,
a 5% chance.
Ask, can we ask an AI?
So you have a 5% chance to get what you want, Dave.
25% chance. What is the total odds if I have a 25% chance to get a 20% chance of something? Let's see what it says. What's the total odds? Let's see if it can figure it out for me. Wow, that's a whole lot of math right there. So 5%. So I've got
Oh, look, I did
$100
it.
for a 95% chance to get no upgrades other than the guarantee at the end. And then I would spend $400 for a 100% chance for duplicates. All right. This is offering and do it for me. Look, if you've got nothing on your characters at all and they were just like 7 red across the board, this might be worth $100 or $200 to get the rework characters to 5. I don't really know. But I can tell you this: if each character like was an offer for $100 to get individually, that might make more sense. And even somebody like myself might be enticed to give you $200 for this character and this.
I'm gonna stop him right there. I don't know who these offers are actually like targeted towards. From what I've seen, the big spenders like Dave are not interested in it. I'm not interested in it. I'm probably have a little more like favorable upgrades than he does. The low spenders are not interested in it. Who is this targeted at? And what is this price point? To me, this is expensive. This is not a team I care to get 5 diamonds on. I'm actually disappointed if I bought 5 diamonds on these characters. I'm every time I pulled them out of an orb, I've been disappointed in them. So why would I want to spend 50 to 100 or we'll stop with the 50. Let's just go $100. Let's say we have to spend $100. Why would I want to do that? That's a lot of money for not a lot of value. I don't know. I don't get it. Personally, I'm not a fan of this whole release system at all. And honestly, this team's so old. Why is it not farmable in game? Just gonna ask. Like, Dave's point is like silver diamond credits are useless, and he wants to use the silver diamond credits. I agree. I want to use my silver diamond credits. They're freaking useless. It's a worthless currency. Like, I farm it and it doesn't do anything for me. And when I see it, I'm like, oh, who cares? It's useless. Why can't there be a system where I can progress towards it? Like, on things I want to upgrade, right? This is not a team I want to upgrade.
For this character and this character, right? And I don't think I'm going to spend anything on this. Don't think. I know.
Me neither.
As you can tell,
no chance
I'm not afraid to spend money in this game when I think it's fun and appropriate, and the deals feel like they have some sort of value, right? Like I got all the calendars. I like the calendars. $50 for.
I also bought some of the calendars.
$40 makes sense to me so far. So keep those coming at a lower rate. That'd be great. But outside of that, like, I just can't do it anymore. Like, there's just no reason to do it.
When Scopely releases value, I generally praise value, right? I generally tell you guys, hey, this is a good offer. You should probably buy this. If you're in the market of spending for something, pick it up, right? I generally like support value in this game, and that's not value. I don't know who it's for, but it's not for me. Somebody wants to perfectly max their account, maybe. I don't know.
Those milestones, it doesn't make a bit of sense. I'm so confused as to why we structured the deals this way. At worst, even if you had like a step up offer, right, going in that way, at least it's direct. Don't fool us with these orbs. I mean, I guess some people might need them. I don't know, but let me know in the comments down below if you're like, look, hey, I've only got 7 reds on all my characters, so this is a giant upgrade for me, so I'm going to do it. Okay, cool. I just can't imagine that the people who are even considering those offers have anything other than most of the characters at 4+, baseline of 3+. So I don't know. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.
All right. We're definitely, I'm going to drop the link for you guys if you guys want to also give them that watch, or if it's only 5 minutes, I highly recommend it. I enjoy these kind of videos from Dave, so thank you, Dave. I would recommend giving them a comment and a follow, and if you guys haven't done any of that stuff, I definitely would. Oh, no. I don't know what
Are
you're
you
doing.
ready to have some fun?
I don't know what he was playing, but that was ZKG's music on YouTube, so hopefully it was fine. Thank you for the video. I also, these offers are also not for me. Bam. Okay, that was fun. Let's see what you guys have been saying. Sorry. I pulled immortal weapons in 6 of my pity orbs. This milestone makes me not want to play this game anymore. Oh, yuck. That's crazy, G-man. Yeah, nope, I wouldn't want to do it either. Like, I never felt good when I pulled them. I think I have a couple of them. Who do I have? Let's see what JD has. I felt bad when I pulled mine. I know that. So JD does not have, he has 2 5s, a 4, 2 4s, and a 3. And the 3 is all the way at the end of the milestone. That's gotta feel terrible. How's mine look? Let's take a look at mine. Mine... I have 2 5s. Luckily, I have the one at the end of the milestone. I have Iron Fist, and I'm missing 2. One's at the 4 slot, and one's at, I think, the 2 slot. So, yep, not buying that. I have 3 duds, right? $50 shards of a 5D one. I got my first ever guaranteed 5D Radiant yesterday. Does anyone know where I got it from? But the dupes are horrible. Yeah, the dupes feel terrible. If you ever dupe, like, it feels awful. There should never be dupes in this game. Not for something that, like, is that long-term of, like, a progression system. It feels horrible. Like, there's enough characters in this game. They need to change this whole thing. I'll be completely real. There's no reason that we can't progress this a little bit better. Why is Omen not in here? Why is Dread not in here? Why have we not retired some characters, right? Like, why have some characters not entered the Diamond Store? Because it's kind of at that point, right? Infestation probably can enter the Diamond Store. Hellfire's probably getting, maybe certain characters do. I don't know. Damon's still a pretty sought-after character. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe the rest of Brimstone does, right? Maybe we make some targeted selections there and they start entering the Diamond Store a little bit at a time and we start cleaning this orb up so it doesn't feel terrible to, like, progress on, right? And I don't think that would be that bad of a system. Maybe 3 out of the 5 characters move into the Diamond Store when we move a character out. They fixed 7 red orb to not dupe, but I haven't fixed a bunch of the other orbs. And that took a lot of community feedback a long time ago. Which I don't know. The whole 5 diamond system honestly is breaking the game. I'll be completely real. And it goes straight back to my Maestro conversation that I want to have. The whole system doesn't feel good because we extended the top end, right? But now, when you don't have stuff, right? Like, for example, this guy. What happens? You release a slow release character like this, and then you just feel useless. Because we extended the top end. I did get my 10 Mystic pieces in the limited deal store. It's the piece I have 500 of. Yeah, why buy shit to pull dupes when there's nothing to get from it, right? I pulled diamonds on Black Widow for my 1 Radiant Orb. Yeah, like, there's so many things in this game that are useless. Like, they have done such a... And it's their fault for doing a poor job of managing stuff, right? And I've always said that. There is no reason that this store should look like this. I should be excited to pull stuff and then get currency, right? To then be able to progress into the things that I want, right? That my currency should mean something. The fact that it has 0 meaning in this game, like 0. Like pulling on Shark felt bad, right? If I opened more orbs, I didn't get more chances at Shark, right? It was just bad. The whole situation didn't feel good. You want to guys see how awesome I did on Shark? There you go. Sure felt good. Such a fun system. Pulled 0 Shark shards out of all the ones I opened. I was like, man, that feels lovely. I sure want to do that again. I sure felt like a sucker. The incursion nodes could definitely be updated as well. So I don't mind the incursion nodes getting updated or anything of that sort. I do think dark promos are too hard for free to play to get, or newer players, which I don't think is a bad thing. Like they could totally have that kind of stuff. I don't know. They need to figure out a way to, and honestly, like Dave's idea is honestly fine. I honestly like it. If they don't want to replenish this store and they want it just to be a dead horse, like that's fine. But at least like if I open a currency and it's a dupe or whatever, right? And it's something I don't need, let it go into a currency that I can pull again, right? That's kind of the system that Dave wants to introduce into the game, right? He wants a which means that he gets to do a little bit more and then he gets to try again, and eventually, like, it's always useful currency, right? It's like a refund on your money. It's a portion back, which I think's fine. I think that sounds better than what we got right now. Can't get much worse. So, why don't we want to talk about Maestro? I want to talk about Maestro. Maestro does not feel good. He is very understated, and he feels like worse than Icarus, who just got reworked, which everybody's calling a nerf, but I don't think it's actually a nerf. Also here, I've been trying to farm Rachel from the seasonal store like a sucker. When did they add her to the core orbs back? They did. I didn't know they did, Magnetic. I don't know. That was not there. I've been farming her too, but I didn't know they returned those. I'll take that. I've easily spent more than 600 cores trying to get her to even show up. Oh, damn. That's crazy. I've just been buying stuff. I don't even care. Whatever shows up in that shop. I wonder what they're going to do in the new shop, if we're going to see Gear Tier 21 or not. With them having it in the raid store, do you think Gear Tier 21 has more opportunity to show up? They didn't really say it in the blog, but they did say they improved stuff. But they didn't really say how. So what do we want to say about this character? What do we think about him not dealing with buffs? Like, I feel like a character that plays this late in the match is very difficult to use when he doesn't deal with buffs at all. Because he only deals with buffs if he gets hit enough times, which is RNG at best, right? It's really unlikely. The only way you can force him to get hit is if you have a tank in front of him. And they have multi-hit abilities, right? I do too. So, I need to start a notepad of, like, thoughts so I can kind of get them together. Hold on. Let's get a Google Doc. Because, like, he just doesn't make sense. He's not good. Let's get a Google Doc going. Maestro, can I go dark mode? I think I have dark mode on this browser. There we go. We'll bring you guys along. We need white text. I don't see anything. Hello? That's black text. Oh, maybe the black was white? Oh, gotcha. Go white text. That's... Oh, maybe I gotta do this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Maestro... What? It was typing. Where'd it go? It went back to white? Okay. So we have Maestro. Its problems. Doesn't deal with buffs. Let's just start with is slow. Doesn't deal with buffs. Doesn't deal with any sort of speed. What else? He doesn't deal with buffs, doesn't deal with any sort of speed, has low stats. Well, it's my needing here. Needs a home that can deal with all the modern problems. Very few exist. Is weak because Red Hulk exists. Damage reduction is already countered in the game. Executioner, i.e. Executioner. Eternals. Timeless Eternals. Has low stats, i.e. same stats as Icarus. Low utility. So let's put low utility on there. I.e. Same speed as, or let's put similar turn order to Night Trasher. He gets speed up from Goofball. It can depend on the size. Let's see what you guys are saying. He doesn't really have a designation. Doesn't deal with any sort of speed. Emma minus speed stat. Speed stat increase. Slow. Well, he does deal with slow. Speed bar fill. Doesn't deal with buffs. So he does deal with defense up, right? He ignores defense up. Oh, block and dodge. Block and dodge counter him. Because I don't think he was block or dodge immune. I'm pretty sure. This can only trigger once, which makes it worse. Everything's block and dodgeable. So the only thing he ignores is defense up. And it's only on the ultimate. So most of the abilities are bad. This one does the damage first, then degens the stuff. So that's not even good, right? Attack all enemies, then reduces the damage. Okay, so we're going to say he doesn't deal with buffs well. I wanted to make sure I was on the same page. Doesn't deal with buffs. ultimate only ignores defense up. Actually, I don't even know if I have to put anything there. Needs a home that can deal with it. Very few exist. Most teams have a weakness that needs to be fixed, and Maestro needs to be better than fixing that weakness. I still don't know why he has safeguard either. Like, he's safeguarding his speed up, I guess, so he doesn't get slowed, which I guess would have been a huge counter to him. But he loses on the first turn, which is when he gets the speed up, which is so weird. His safeguard mechanic does what? He can't gain defense up. He doesn't have speed up till his second turn. What is this protecting? And he is immune to most debuffs. What is this actually protecting? How was Dread for you? Best new CC team, am I right? If that was a Gear Tier 21 Blue Marvel, my Dread was dead. That's how my Dread performed. My Dread lost against Phoenix Force. Won't do that again. And the other team, I went into Blue Marvel Exalted, and Blue Marvel almost killed Dread off the rip. Like, literally alive by 10%. Doesn't deal with buffs. The real question is, how did your Maestro perform this week? Did you use him? They beat Starjammers, that's good. Use them where? Oh, I love it. So good. Alright, what else do we want to say about Maestro? Oh, let's talk about his Wrath mechanic, right? His Wrath mechanic's like trash. Literally trash. at the mercy of the AI. I think that's pretty fair to make this easier to read for people. I probably will put this on a slide, but I think that kind of describes all of the problems I believe exist with this character right now. Oh, is weak because of Red Hulk. This character has a tax on it. Should I say that? This character has a limitation on how much we will buff it because an old character is taking him to 75% damage reduction. Should we nerf them both? Should we nerf Red Hulk to buff Maestro? It's 80, isn't it? We can check. And putting him in here too would be good. I don't know if you guys are seeing that screen good. Oh no, it's on Maestro's kit, isn't it? So it's 50% from Red Hulk, and then Maestro is up to 80. You're correct, it is 80. So these are the problems I believe exist with him. Now, time-gated release, right? That's definitely a negative for him. Because we can't max him, right? We can't build him to the same level we can build a character to. We need an Ares that works in CC. That'd be crazy, Nick. Are you ready for an Ares in CC? Because Ares is a really strong character. So what's the good about Maestro? Is there any good that we can talk about in this character at all? Like, he feels like he's just a poor performing Blue Marvel. Is that a good comparison for him? He's a Hulk. Like, I want to say something good about him, but I feel like there's, like, nothing. I mean, literal Ares. You want him to pull buffs on spawn? I mean, it would be really strong if he pulled buffs and was safeguarded with them. That would be pretty crazy, right? What if they let this character have defense up? We got rid of the Red Hulk effect. Would that be crazy? What if he did do that kind of stuff? I mean, he kind of steals everyone's shit anyways, right? I hate Professor X symbiote teams. He's beatable in war due to Ares, but the counter doesn't work in CC. Yeah, that team's pretty obnoxious in CC right now. I don't think there's many nice things I have to say about this character, other than he looks cool. The good things. He looks cool. No, I wouldn't even say he looks cool. His chair looks cool. That's way better. His chair looks cool. All right, outside of memeing, is there any other good things? I guess his animations are pretty cool. His animations are pretty cool. He's a trophy. Should we call him a trophy? His passive's called Trophy Tyrant. Literally just a trophy. You don't get to actually use him. Should we rename him the trophy? Maestro or trophy? That might be a better name for him. That might be the name of the video, honestly. He's all trophy, no tyrant. Mace trophy. uh, I love it. He's all trophy, no tyrant. That's so good. We're definitely putting that down here. The good is, like, there's nothing good about him, guys. Like, he's slightly better than OG Hulk. Does that go in the good category? There we go. We got meme number 3 for him. He's slightly better than OG Hulk. It's not saying much. For somebody that has, like, every artifact in the game, he sure does suck. Oh. Man. He clears barrier. He does defense up. Like, you would think he does damage. I just don't even know how you fix this character. Like, I legitimately don't see it. Like, this isn't good enough. 10% speed just does nothing. 10% speed and speed up still makes him go incredibly slow. How do we make him? Are stats enough to fix him? What do you guys think? How overstated would he have to be to feel good? I kind of think the answer is no. I think he needs a utility. I do think he needs to be overstated for the game because he's a time release character. His stats right now should feel a percentage better than the game right now, especially for an early release character, right? Because I should have him prior to everybody else is getting him, and right now he's statted behind Icarus, right? Like, that's kind of where he's at right now. So, like, I should be ahead right now. How to fix Maestro? More stats. We're gonna put that on there first. What else? I think that needs to happen, but what else does he need? Would a speed anything help him? What if he got unblockable speed bar for every turn you took? Like Annie? Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate, like, I do think an unblockable speed bar character is good for the game. I was thinking Super Scroll would be the first character to do that, but I'm not against Maestro being that. What, like, gain 10% per character that went? And he just fills? Fill would be better, right? Because fill is... The problem is speed up is slow. Speed stats slow. So what if we just took that fill and turned it into fill instead? Took speed up and the speed stat and turned it into fill? Feels better. Would you leave him with speed up? I sent you something to read. I don't know if you saw it. I'll look. So this person, so what Nick sent me is very similar to what we're talking about, by the way, guys. I'm gonna say that. And no, I hadn't seen this, Nick. I would agree with that person's statements. I don't think that's enough of a buff, personally. But I do think the idea of what he was doing was good. I don't know if I can talk about that, though. So, some of those things I would agree with. He needs to deal with, so things, how to fix Maestro. We need to deal with dodge/block, right? I would agree with that part, wouldn't you guys? He needs to deal with dodge/block. He's too slow not to. Not dealing with that stuff is a problem. You can do that through a few different ways, unavoidables, anti-whatever. You know, there's ways to do that, right? But he has to deal with those mechanics. Honestly, what should his weaknesses be? Right now, with the way they designed this character, his weaknesses are getting low, right? And the intention of this character is his weakness is supposed to be he's immune to everything except stun. Stun's supposed to be his weakness, right? Everything else is supposed to be pretty impenetrable too. And right now he doesn't really feel like that. Right now, Spider-Man beats him. Which is kind of funny that he's coming out about the time that everybody has a whole lot of Spider-Man characters. Never fear, Gamma Apox here. Lord Richter, how's your Meister treating you? You been using him? Speak of the devil. He needs dodge block. The Wrath stack thing I could agree with. Wrath feels bad. I wouldn't hate fixing Wrath. Which, how do we fix Wrath? I almost think Wrath needs to just be faster. Like, stacking the 3 feels bad. I think one stack... Like, Wrath feels better if it's more like Silver Surfer's buff, right? A Wrath stacks out there, and if it gets booped, it does stuff, but maybe that's the wrong way to do it. What if Wrath was just a damage reduction? We need a new Hulk, Savage Hulk. What if Wrath was equivalent to minor offense down? Would that be too strong? Like, you almost don't do damage and you have to attack to get it off? Or Hulk has to attack you to get it off? Would something like that be good? I almost wonder if that'd be better. Oh, you know what? Replace Wrath debuff. Let's make the Wrath debuff instead be 100% chance to be crit. Let's make Hulk be fucking mad at him. Goes to 2. Should there be multiple stacks? I almost think there should be. 3 stacks. Let's just do this. 50% chance to crit. Tier 1. Tier 2. 100% chance to crit. Tier 3. What if Hulk took a turn? I mean, Rage would make more sense. I mean, you could call it Wrath or Rage, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Um, I like Rage more. The only problem is Rage has a meaning in this game. That's the only issue with Rage. Like, I get Rage is more thematic to Hulk, but they've also used Rage as a boss mechanic. So I think using Rage has a definition that you have to be careful with, since they're using it as a boss mechanic. Which is why I think Rat's fine. It's just thematic, right? So would you just want him to get a stacking, like, damage reduction, damage increase? Rage in itself does nothing, though? Yeah, they've never really defined it. Do you think a crit chance would be good enough? Or do you think crit's just being too countered right now? Would you rather see Rat just be a damage increase on the character? Increasing stats? Crit's too countered? Crit is countered because of Damon, right? So, each stack of Wrath would healing Hulk be too much? Heal Hulk for 10% and give him 10% more stats? If you hit him, he gets fucking mad. Right? And I almost want tier 3 to make him insta-go. I'll be completely real. Let's do this. Each stack of Wrath. Tier 1. 10% stats. 20% stats. 20% stats. 15% stats? Let's go 15%. Tier 2. Heal. Heal 15%. Tier 3. Fill speed bar. Unavoidable. Fill speed bar. What would be a meaningful amount? 20%? 15%? I'm going to go 15. We're just going to keep it consistent. Would that be crazy? If you hit Hulk 3 times, he gets speed bar. If you hit him once, he gets stats, so he gets tankier, right? You hit him twice, he heals. Now he's pissed off. And then if you hit him a third time, he fills speed bar. Yep. That'd be interesting. What if this was a heal slash retaliate? Would that be too much? Small amount of damage? I don't know if that's too much. I agree. That's why we're kind of talking about it. I don't think it's too much. I don't think that's too much, honestly. And so each character that hits him, he gets more stats, right? So if you go around the ring only hitting him, he's going to have a lot of stats by the end, right? Yeah, tier 1's really, really light. Like, if you AoE him, it's probably fine. But if you AoE him every single turn, you're probably punished, right? That's kind of the intent. Tier 2, he starts healing. And then tier 3, you get fucked. Do you leave his speed stat speed up in place if something like that exists? Would that be too strong? Because I think he needs to be, like, the way I view Maestro right now, at least in my eyes, he needs to be the second threat on the team. Let's just say, for example, Magneto and Fred, right? Those two are the two threats on the team. You have to deal with Magneto and you have to deal with Fred or you die. Maestro is supposed to, like, split your, like, attention, right? Or, hey, you went too long on not dealing with Maestro, now he's killing you. That's kind of the food for thought idea, right? And that's what makes me think that, like, hey, if a Maestro is in the middle and you're dealing with these two characters, well, now you have a Maestro that's pretty dang scary at the end of the match, right? But you may not get him to the fill point by that point. You may intentionally avoid it, right? It may make you think twice about hitting AoE buttons, which is exactly what I was trying to go for here. Do you leave his basic the way it is? I think you do, right? Because you want him to hit hard. More stats. How overstated should he be right now? Where are players at that are unlocking him but don't have extra shards? Well, they're at 180, right? We've had him 3 times, I think. His speed sucks. I know. We're working on that. I think 160 is fine. Or sorry, whatever. He's not 160. He's 126. I apologize. I think 126 is fine. 4, but I honestly don't know. 4 might be right. We got really like a really low amount in the first one. 3 star was probably correct. So, and he was a 300 shard unlock, I believe, right? How many shards was he to unlock? 180? I think he was 180. No, because that would mean people have him. I think he was 300. So he was a 300 shard unlock. People are halfway to him right now. We should be... Maestro... Okay. Maestro should be statted like a team coming... Like 2 teams in the future. He needs roughly a 10 to 20% buff. Does that sound right? If he's releasing, he should be, and maybe he should be more than that. I honestly don't know. Possibly more. Possibly more due to the fact he is a time-gated release. Put back on gamma tags. I think gamma tags are actually bad, to be honest, Lord Richter. I'm gonna be completely real. I know you're memeing a little bit, but I'm actually being serious about these buffs, by the way. I think Red Hulk is bad for Maestro. I actually think they should nerf Red Hulk. I think they should localize Red Hulk, which is going to be, or sorry, non-global Red Hulk, right? So that he's not a damage, like, crazy damage reduction. And when they buff Red Hulk, it'll be fine. I'm actually going to add that on here. Gamma Wave 1 incoming. It's very possible, Magnetic. I haven't tested it, but I have a feeling Gamma might see play next week because of the drop-in mechanic. Nerf Red Hulk to be a non-global buff, so that we can properly buff Maestro. Four-man team. Playing with a 4-man team sucks. Rework Red Hulk. I personally think that the alt should be unavoidable, unblockable. Actually, I think the basic should be too. make Maestro's basic and ultimate unavoidable and unblockable. I think the special being whatever is fine. That's kind of like the window where you can deal with him. You know, so he's a little bit weaker before he specials, but after that he gets rolling, right? Did I call out everything? We didn't deal with buffs. Do we need to deal with buffs with the system that we made? If we left it like this? Green Hulk needs 1 turn 50% dodge chance. So technically Maestro deals with buffs only on his basic. I mean, speed up is inherently dealt with technically because of the unblockable speed bar per turn. If you included that. Defense up, he ignores defense up on the ultimate and he removes barrier on the ultimate. So he deals with those two mechanics. So you just would not be able to debuff them, right? He tries to extend debuffs, but there isn't debuffs to extend. So, and then on the basic, he degens stuff, right? I believe is what it says. We can go read. On the ultimate, he attacks all enemies for 400% piercing, prolongs the duration of negative effects by 1, except ability block, bleed, and stun. Which is kind of weird, bleed's excluded. For enemies with Wrath, he applies 3 bleed and defense down before the attack. And then on the basic, he does a primary hit, clears positives, applies bleed. With Wrath, he does attack all, and then he reduces the duration of Safeguard, and he clears positive effects and applies bleed. So it's kind of okay, I guess, because he's gonna do like his damage no matter what, and he can't be offense down, so he's kind of like unavoidable damage, right? And they're making it so he can't bleed people, so it's gonna limit how much upside damage he has, right? He doesn't have offense up or anything crazy like that, and he probably won't, right? It'd be unlikely he has it. He'd still get speed stat on his turn. This turn he flips everything. With enemies with Wrath, apply the following negative effects. Bleed, defense down, trauma. Deal 10% of his character's max health as damage. I think this stuff's fine. So he's got a speed up that can technically be removed. But it can't be flipped in the slow. So he's got some weaknesses in the area of where he specials, which is his turn 1. Actually, I have an idea. Let me know what you guys think. What if you can't remove Red Hulk's barrier? Would that be crazy? I think you leave the buff problems alone. Like, whatever is there and buffs help you, it's fine. What if you couldn't remove his barrier? Yeah, not Red Hulk, Maestro. And you added some more durability that way. Because right now, you can take a character like Songbird and just remove his 30% barrier. Like, what if you couldn't do that? What about Satana? She would, right? Because she just says you can't gain it. That's interesting. Cannot generate barrier for themselves or allies. which honestly what I was kind of referencing was more like this. I think I would let them do the you cannot generate it, but I think you need to have it where you can't clear it. Cannot have barrier cleared or something like that, right? I would make it two different things. Like cannot have barrier cleared would be interesting. And then that would make his fortifier stronger too, by the way. If you ran fortifier on, which might kind of like lock in his ISO. Possibly. Which would kind of get like inherently give drain. Which might be too strong. I don't know. Would that be too strong? You said there's a drain cap, right? He's up to 90% drain. Which he gets 30% inherently, and then on with a barrier hit, he would be what? 55, 85%? Oof. That might be too strong. Maybe it's not. I mean, technically he'd have 85% drain anyways on his turn. I do like the idea of not being able to remove his barrier, but might just be too strong. We may not be ready for that kind of stuff to exist in the game. What if he had that for other characters, though? Would that be crazy? Like, if we didn't make him as strong as, like... I really want him to be a strong individual character, though. I don't really want him to be, like, a team character. I think a strong individual character is the way to make this character cool. I think it fits his theme. So I think the barrier thing's the wrong way to go. I think he needs to be slightly overstated. Make the basic and ultimate unavoidable unblockable. Each stack. I love the stack thing, by the way. I think that's my favorite. How much should he retaliate for? Should it be just as basic? Like a counterattack? Maybe I change this to counterattack. Because this would put bleeds out, which would help. This would help make his ultimate feel better too. And it would have some counterplay then, instead of like a Black Knight one, which doesn't have a lot of counterplay. Actually, just counterattack. There's abilities that can do that, but usually they're AoE abilities, which usually helps stack up Wrath. Oh, that's interesting. I actually think that's right. Because tier 2 would be like more people like trying to single target him down. He should be plug and playable like Blue Marvel on any team. Well, he's very similar to Blue Marvel, Lord Richter. The more and more I've thought about him, like him and Blue Marvel share a very similar role, but Blue Marvel has an anti-effect, right? Blue Marvel has the Emma effect, which kind of lets him slot much easier than like Maestro does. Which might be a really big reason on why Maestro needs to be really strong. And I don't know if Maestro should have an anti-effect, right? It's kind of a weird question to ask. Should he have an anti-effect? I think the answer is no. I think unavoidable speed would be enough to make him his own problem, right? Especially if he's a little bit on the overstated side. Man, I still kind of want to give him on-spawn barrier that can't be removed. On-spawn barrier that can't be removed would make up his durability substantially. But I think he may have just enough. Like, I think the Wrath change alone is probably enough durability for him. I honestly think. Like, if he had 20% more stats right now and gained 15% stats per time hit, I think he'd be pretty strong. Anti-battlefield effect. It's too strong. Battlefields are really strong. I think anti-battlefield would be crazy. It would be good though. I think that'd be too good though. So this would give him some instantaneous damage. It gives him stats so he scales. He gets speed up, and so he'd be scarier. And by the way, if he got to take his first turn and had extra stats because there's a bunch of rats out there, how many stacks of wrath can he stack up? That's a question we need to ask. Can he have up to 5? Up to 100%? I think up to 100%. Up to 150? Up to 100? I think up to 100 is fair. Up to 100%. And then each tier is worth 1 stack each. So you can have a total of let's just say 5 characters at 3 stacks would be 15 stacks, but you would only be able to up to 100%. Does that make sense? Something like that. I think this is a proper buff and nerf. I don't think we went crazy. I think we made substantial change here. I still think maybe he needs the barrier. On spawn barrier cannot be cleared. Only damage can remove it. Is that something they could do, or is that crazy to even like want tech like that? I think that would be good because it's not giving him more damage, but it is giving him more health. Or maybe that just needs to be health. I don't know. Should that just be health? Should he be the first character? Hold on. Where's his freaking stats? I need to see him. Because we've never like heavy statted a character into the like health. I wonder if he shouldn't be that character. Just take his diamonds away. I'll leave him 7-star just for the sake of it. 36 million health. God, he has 23 million here. So bad. He's so bad. If he had 33 million right now, would he be better? Would he be 33 million here? Not even. That's crazy. He doesn't even have stats like the Breakers. That's wild. Yeah, he needs more stats. 100%. I honestly think that might even be low. I'm going to say 20 to 30% increase. I actually think it's more. I think the on-spawn barrier is too much. I'm taking it out. I think this is what I'm going to roll with. Let's make some slides real quick. I bet I can get ChatGPT to do this real quick, and then we'll roll with it. And then we'll talk about it. And we're going to kick out Satana, because we're not going to have her in the conversation. Because I don't hate the idea that Satana counters him a little bit. That's not the worst idea. Can you make me a slide for Maestro? We have a GG in there. I see it. This is an intro slide talking about Maestro and how he is severely underperforming before the majority of players even acquire him. See what it does. This is the first slide in my deck. See what it does? Stinky is the word you're looking for. We called him a trophy. We called him a trophy instead of a usable character, so I thought Stinky would not be bad either. And I have 2 fights to showcase people for people too. He literally did nothing. Nothing remotely resembling anything useful. What we got here? Top secret analysis. Maestro, or trophy. He's all trophy, no tyrant. Maestro should feel like Marvel Strike Force's most exciting reward. A dominant mythic Oh, he's not mythic. He is not mythic. He is a chase battle world reward. Time gated. Very. Time gated unlock. Let's see if I can get to fix it. Not completely inappropriate or vulgar, but it sends a message. What else is it saying here? Initial analysis, kit review, meta comparison, strengths, weaknesses, and final verdict. Evaluation Maestro's performance, strengths, and weaknesses, and long-term value. I don't love this. Maybe I need to give it more information first. We might work on this. I wonder if I should put unusable trophy instead. What we got now? This feels way too way too much fluff information. I'll give you the information of the next slide. This slide should be an intro. We are talking about why Maestro has not performed and how he is a very lackluster character. See what it does now. All right, create the first slide. See if I can get it to make the first and second slide. If we can get this right, then we'll have something pretty cool, hopefully. Include that Robert Richter is sad, losing sleep about his fabled Gamma Epoch with how bad Maestro is. Maestro Trophy. It's all tiring. Initial assessment. Maestro's Battle or Premier Chase Reward. A character players spend months working towards. Yet, before the majority of the players are even unlocked him, one question continues to surface. Does Maestro actually live up to the investment? This presentation examines why Maestro is underperforming, why this kit falls short of today's meta, and what changes could help become the in-game reward players expected. Stats and speed, utility, modern meta problems, team kits, damage reduction, wrath mechanics, time-gated value. Today's analysis. Do you have a plan for the second slide? I don't hate it. Okay, let's see what we can do. And we have these two. The good is so limited. I hate my good slide, but there's nothing that good to talk about in this character. Like, he's so disappointing. So we got slide 2, the foundation. What should I chase reward be? An in-game reward should feel immediately impactful. A noticeable difference the moment they hit the battlefield. Solve modern meta problems. Problems that answer to threats dominate today's game. Create new strategies, not require one. Enable unique approaches, not just fit the existing ones. Justify months of progression. The payoff must match. Age well into the future metas. Maestro checks surprisingly few of those boxes. Not wrong. He doesn't even check the fucking the current meta, let alone the future meta. Also, I love that Maestro's in a suit, by the way. It's freaking hilarious. what is slide 3? I also have more information in case it changes stuff. Give it the rest. Do we need to redesign any of the current slides? Create one. I don't want a 12 slide. Can we do it in less slides? One, two, three, four, five, six. This is a YouTube video. Keep it short and sweet. Good, it does now. Better. Great one. See what it does. I finally took out my first Annie owner in CC today. I didn't beat the room, which was Phoenix 4th Century Annie, but they dropped my Symbiote 6 and gave me an attack. That's how I've been winning, Portland. I've rarely beat Annie. Annie's freaking difficult. Who did I get for an opponent, by the way, today? Take a look. I got Evan. Trial 1 victory. Only got 13 points. Wow. Alright. We'll get her spot back. That doesn't look too bad. Maestro. Battle World's ultimate reward, or a missed opportunity. Months of progression, one Battle World's biggest rewards. So why does Maestro already feel underwhelming? Oh, perfect. I love it. Should we work on the font to be a more impactful color? See what it does for that. See if it works. If it's not any good, then we'll not worry about it. Make the font yellow. You will need diamonds. You ran 100% Annie dies to Eternals, by the way, in War. I ran through it in my head like 15 times. I would not be surprised about the War part, Rem. I could see that. What do we have now? We made it red. I don't really love red. I think I like this one better. I think he needs more than just that, though. I don't think diamonds are enough to make him good. I kind of made a list of things I think he needs, Rem. Here's what I think. I think he needs more stats. I think he needs 20 to 30% more stats right now. I think he's currently statted at Icarus, and he should be statted 2 to 3 teams in advance right now with where he's at for a 5-star, because the majority of the community is not going to unlock him for 1 to 2 months, right? Probably. So he's already behind in stats from their current release methods to rework characters, which feels off. Yeah, he needs to be statted to the next legendary. Yes. Yes, 100%. And right now he's not. I think they need to make his basic and his ultimate unavoidable because he doesn't deal well with it, right? And he's slow. And I think they need to rework the Wrath system. I think the Wrath system's way too AI reliant and not very good. So I think they need to give him, if you hit him, he should get 15% stats up to 100%. Every stack gives him 15% more. Blind is the key, though. So you don't want to... I think the stun's supposed to be the key, right? Not blind. Stun should be how you get shut down. Blind doesn't work. He's immune to debuffs. He can't be blinded. This character is immune to all negative effects except stun. Stun's the only thing that's supposed to work on him. Stun's the only thing that works above 50. Yeah, he needs buffed. That's why we're working on it right now. He needs buffed. 100%. Let's keep this one. I'm fine with the green. Let's change this font to yellow and white instead of green. Let's be more direct with it. See if we can fix this one. Maester doesn't do shit. 5/5 owners I prepaid. Yeah. And he should feel good for you, ML. You prepaid he should be overstatting the game right now. He should be. But he's not. He should be overstatting the game because you prepaid for him. And so you got him before his timetable when he's supposed to be good in the game, right? But they messed up. A Damon comp with a speed bar stop should have been able to kill everything but Annie. Then fly 6 follow-up kill Annie. So he's blind immune in a blind meta, just needs stats. He needs more than just stats. He just doesn't do anything. Like, he's too hard to fit in a comp right now, Rem. Even with stats, I don't think he's good enough. Like, he needs to be really overstated if we're just giving him just stats. Yeah, he just stands there. He needs more than that. He needs a little bit more direct impact because it's really hard to. Most teams have a hole, right? And if he's filling the hole, then they still have a hole. Blue Marvel filled the hole, right? What made Blue Marvel so good is he still filled the Emma effect, but he was also really high Alpha Strike damage. This guy doesn't do Alpha Strike damage, and he doesn't fill a hole. So he needs to outperform that, right? To even be relevant. Completely off topic, but I just unlocked BM. And I only have 1 red. Do we know if I'm going to be repeating the event? I think they will eventually. I mean, they have a huge value problem at the moment. What do you mean by that, Rem? Oh, we made him yellow? I don't know that I love the chair. I don't hate the suit. That's fine. It pops. All right, we're going with it then. I do want it to pop. See if I can get it to make the site. Do you have the next slide? Add the Marvel Strike Force PNG. Do you have it? ChatGPT don't play nice with Marvel Strike Force logos, so I mostly don't use them. It does every time I use Marvel Strike Force logos, it hates me. Create slide 2. Yeah, I'd have to go in and like photo edit it, which I guess I could. I might have it. So Random Team San Diego is called Strike Force. Only for thumbnails? Oh, for thumbnails, you think it helps? I can get behind that. It wouldn't take much to do that. the biggest problems had this do. Why doesn't Maestro feel like Battle World Chase rewards? He's too slow, can't keep up with the current meta. Average stats, not enough for stats for a time-gated Battle World reward. No speed control, offers nothing to control enemy speed. Low utility, doesn't solve the problems a modern team creates. Wrath takes too long. Too many turns to ramp up, doesn't feel impactful early. Needs the right team, requires specific teammates to function. Time-gated expectations. One of the longest grinds in the game, deserves more impact. These weaknesses stack together. I don't hate it. We'll leave it. Let me see what slide 3 does. See if it answers more of the stuff I had. It feels like Scopely is really trying to move the forward from a meta where matches are largely dependent on the team power, not theory crafting. That is a interesting question or statement. Yes and no to a degree. They want there to be. I think they've been trying to create what I would call what's the system in Star Wars that everybody references, the data. It's not Datacrons, but it's the Kyber level. Is that the right? Am I calling it the right thing? It's like the lightsaber rings, right? And they're trying to kind of create that in this game. And that might be what you're referencing, because it definitely exists. It's just not very well designed in this game. Zeta, is it Zeta? I forget the exact name. But what it is it's like Zeta's the ability levels. They have it in that game, like, and you can't like fight up, right? Like their version of OP, I forget what the heck they call it, right? Datacrons is the seasonal buff, Zeta is the awakened abilities. Okay. But you're not like, it's really hard to punch up, right? Like that's what I feel like Marvel Strike Force is trying to create. Through like scaling, right? They're trying to do it through scaling. It's what like 105 to 110 is, and so on and so forth. 105 to 110 feels really hard to like punch up into, and we're starting to see characters that like hit for 50, which basically just says, hey, don't attack me. Like, right? What is going wrong? I mean, the most part, the large team should win, mechanics and counters aside. One PV example is how champions are basically just getting attacked a million times. Well, yeah, they want you to be a certain size. That's why they do that, right? Yeah, armor, that's all the mods in the breaker event because armor. Yeah, armor is rough. Create option 2. See what it does. Yeah, it took them a really long time to get back to that. We've had conversations about that. Armor was not relevant for a very long time because they just printed piercing on every single kit, right? Everyone went, ew, that character doesn't have piercing. I remember years ago, I would watch people's YouTube videos of people like releasing characters, and everybody would go, ew, that character's piercing or not piercing damage. That character sucks. And then they just went like the other route, and they just printed piercing characters over and over and over again. And eventually armor just was useless, right? Nobody gave a crap about it. And now they don't print piercing characters every day, right? Why it happens. Maestro falls short for 3 main reasons. His kit. Wrath, powerful ceiling, but takes far too long to reach. Safeguard, hard to maintain, easy to play around. I hate this. This is not like a good answer of anything I had going on. Lacks the disruption and control modern metas demand. Speed inflation. This doesn't tell my story well. This doesn't tell my story well at all. I gave it a bunch of things, like, but it didn't like it. So these were all the things I said were wrong with it. I said, is slow, similar turn order to Night Thrasher. He gets speed up from Goofball, right? So like that's kind of what I compared him to. He doesn't deal with buffs, which he doesn't. We'll try this again. We'll give him the problems. Doesn't deal with any sort of speed stat. Speed increases, speed bar fill. Has low stats, same stats as Icarus. Needs a home that can deal with the modern problems. Very few exist. Very few exist. Very few exist, such as Phoenix Force, where we solve all of the modern speed problems. Most teams have a weakness and need to be fixed, and Meister needs to be better than fixing that weakness. Is weak because Red Hulk exists. I think that's true. This character is a limitation on how much we will buff him, because an old character is taking him up to 80% damage range. Should we nerf Red Hulk to make Maestro better? Block and dodge counter him. His safeguard sucks. Let's try this. Yeah, I think he needs a faster Wrath buildup. I think he needs to be an unavoid. So here's what I said he needs. I said he needs 20 to 30% more stats, possibly more due to the time gated release, but I think 20-30% gets him there. Make Maestro's basic and ultimate unavoidable, unblockable. I think is what he needs. And then I think he needs a new Wrath mechanic. And I think we need the nerf Red Hulk. Do new Horsemen coming in 100 coming in a year or so, 100%? Yeah, I think so. Do you think nerfing Red Hulk is too much? I don't even think we have to nerf Red Hulk. We just need to make Red Hulk local. So if he dies, the buff falls off. Like, people don't even have to know it's nerfed. Because most people don't even know it exists. If we don't get Gambit of Death uninstall, I think we get Gambit of Death. They've been teasing Gambit for a long time. I almost guarantee it. The biggest problems, why Modern fails. Create 3. See what it does. I haven't watched the last couple episodes, but I've read about them, so I kind of have an idea what's going on. If you haven't watched 97 ML, you should. It's really good. It's really, really good. But Gambit is in that show, and there's some things that go on with ABOC. All right, let's see what happens with this. Because I don't think... I think we gave Meister stats. Like, we need to watch party in Discord? Maybe. Why he fails in modern combat. He's too slow. Similar turn orders to Night Thrasher. He gets lapped early and offers no speed up. No speed control. No speed. No speed bar manipulation. No answer to speed bar fill or speed stat. The meta runs circles around him. Doesn't deal with buffs. I wonder if I should compare him to Blue Marvel. Provides 0 meaningful buff control. He's no tools to strip, block, or prevent buffs. Modern teams stack buffs. Meister just watches. The results, he gets outsped, outbuffed, outplayed. Low stats compared to Icarus. Compared stats to Icarus, that is not good enough for a premier Battle World reward. Low utility, blocks counter him, dodge counters him, safeguard barely matters. Safeguard is supposed to protect, but from what? He can't gain defense up, no speed up until his second turn. Immune to most buffs. What is this is this actually protecting? I actually think this is pretty good. I think this will work. Alright. Creates slide 4. I actually think that told my story pretty well. The only thing I could think about putting in here is I possibly could compare this to Blue Marvel. I like how it fixed Night Thrasher and didn't leave it as Trasher, which is what I typed. Did you see 660 Mystic G20 for $50 in the web store? That's interesting, Time Splitter. Who will be a rework for Doomsday? You think Gambit will be? That's interesting take, Rim. Do you think Gambit's for Doomsday? I could see it. I actually thought Gambit was going to be with APOC, but maybe he is with Doomsday. Maybe they're not touching him right now and they're saving that for down the road. His design works against him. He needs a home that already solves the problems. Maestro needs to learn that he needs a team that can handle modern speed, buffs, and control. Very few exist. He must outperform the team's weakness link instead of enhancing it. Example, Phoenix Force. This team solves the speed problem. Maestro doesn't. He just sits on it. Red Hulk holds him back. Red Hulk's global 80% damage reduction cap Maestro's ceiling. Should we nerf an old character to let a new one shine? Yeah. Damage reduction is already countered. Executioner, Timeless Eternals, and more bypass the ignored damage reduction. It's no longer the wall it used to be. It never was. It never started. Wrath mechanic is too slow. Needs to be hit 3 times to make any real impact. The game is too fast for this type of ramp. Requires a tank in front and relies on AI targeting too much out of your control. Time gated release raises the expectation. The longer the wait, the higher the bar for the premier Battle World chase reward. Meister doesn't deliver. Hype this big, demands execution this strong. The results? Held back by old character balance, falls behind modern solutions, outclassed by existing counters, relying too many on variables, overhyped, underwhelming, a design that works against, not for Maestro. I think that's honestly pretty good. That kind of nailed everything I talked about. So I'm going to live with that. Let's go with slide 5. See what it does there. Global villain is the next breaker. It's not going to be global. I still think it's Baku, which is Mystic. We'll have Mystic number 3, right? And Baku's not global, is he? Now you're making me look. Oh, he was global. Yeah, you're right. All the Wakanda characters are fair. Maester is tough. A few comics have represented him. What do we got here? How to fix Meister, the verdict. Meister has potential. These changes would make him worthy in the ultimate battle reward. Changes that would make Meister great. 1. A stat adjustment. Increase all core stats by 20 to 30%. He should not have Icarus level stats. Make his attacks land. Basic and ultimates unblockable and unavoidable. Meister should never be denied his turn. We're still letting the special be denied, which is a little inaccurate, but I can talk through that. Upgrade Wrath. Less hits require 2 instead of 3. What is it doing that? I don't like that. Stronger tiers, the scale faster, make it impossible. Okay, we need to tell it better. You need to fix this slide. You used information and ran a completely different direction than I suggested. They need to do Mags or Archangel as the Lego rework for BH rework. Avalanche? What's up, Walking Hate? Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. What'd the rest of the slide say? Oh, Sabretooth? I still think we're getting Madeline Pryor as that's the last legendary. Cool concept, the chair, the animations, the presence. I almost want to. Should I take the memeing out of this? Slightly better than OG Hulk, a step up, but not nearly enough. Not worthy of the wait for a premier Battle World Chase reward. This is far below expectation, outclassed everywhere. Other characters do his job, not ready for the modern performance. Maestro could have been a legendary right now. He's just another chair. He has the potential, it's just time to unleash it. Madeline reworking Enchantress. I would love to see Enchantress. Oh no. We almost have a pretty good slideshow here. And then I have 2 fights to show from him too, that we will show in this video at the end, which people might enjoy. Kind of showing that he's just not that great. Well, it also shows Amazing Avengers is not great too, but they're updating Legos. Maddie should be included in mags. Hopefully, how I'd fix Maestro. More stats, 20 to 30%. Maestro should be statted like 2 teams in the future, potentially even higher due to the fact he's a time-gated release. Basic, the ultimate, unavoidable, unblockable. Maestro's damage should never be dodged and blocked or circumvented. Wrath rework. Tier 1, 15% stats. Tier 2, heal 15% plus counterattack. Tier 3, fill speed bar by 50%, unavoidable like Thanos. 1 stack per character at each tier. Example, 5 characters at 3 stacks equals 15 stacks, capped at 100%. Decouple Red Hulk. Remove the global interaction. Let Maestro be balanced independently. Prevent losing his core buff if Red Hulk dies. Playing with a 4-man team shouldn't be the only viable answer. Jesus, after exhausted X-Men, we now have Dreadful. Dreadful is a great name for it. JK, I've been using them wrong. I almost lost with Dreadful today. I've only done 1 attack with them, and they didn't do great. By using them wrong, do you mean using them? Oh. I feel like if I would have fought my Dreadful into... And you guys, like, we're starting to see the results of more problems, right? Dreadful, and I actually think Dreadful's fine. The problem with Dreadful is they're 3 diamond, right? And you guys mostly play in a 4 and 5 diamond world right now, right? And Dreadful just doesn't have stats to play into it, which is, again, comes back into the problem of why are we releasing 3 diamond characters that don't get stats, right? Like, we still don't have Omen's diamonds right now. They don't exist. Like, they're trying to, like, monetize stuff, and then because they're trying to monetize stuff, it's just making it bad. My problem was OG Emma today. Oh, yeah. And they don't stop anything, right? So they just get murdered. I think this kind of solves my issue. Alright. So we have that slide. We didn't use that one. I didn't like that one. I don't think I like that one or that one. Did I like that one? Should have a slide too somewhere near. I think it had Maestro on it. This one. There we go. They're terrible into Mephisto. They're just too slow. Despite stopping his speed, he goes before him before them anyways. Yes, Danger Room leaderboard is broke. Okay. I think I have everything. Do I have all the information I need? JD, are you here? Can I log in your account? I don't know if you're here or not. I saw you logged in. I won't be long. I just want to record. I can even record that footage now if you want, and I can log back out. Go for it? Okay. I won't be long. I feel like I learn a lot every weekend by going 0-3, then I forget Monday through Friday and repeat the same stupidness. That's what I do, J-Ro. You good? I'm eating? Okay, good. So I'm going to have to be ready to pivot this. Which I think this is the one I will showcase first. And this one, the second one might be me just making mistakes, but I'm not sure. Need to fix that. Are these two different sizes? Hmm. That's not annoying at all. That looks good enough. Do they actually stop his speed? It's common that Scopely forget the extreme speed stop. What teams are released? No, what happens is Mephisto's 127 and they take him to natural and they're all below 127. So yes, they stop it, but he still goes first. I think their fastest character is 124. And then I had people telling me that, let's see if I can do this right. That my thing was hard to read on mobile, so we're going to try to make it bigger. If I can get away with it. Do I have to do the same thing on everyone? I don't know why that one's so much bigger. It's fine. That seems fine. Should be 127 minus for his contagion. Oh yeah, his contagion goes out, right? But it's only on his turn. In the match, Cannonball got contagion. Oh, because it's the fastest character. Gotcha. Okay. Let's rock and roll through this, guys. And then I have to switch over here if we want to show stuff. That'll be fine. Too slow, average stats, no speed control, low utility. Wrath takes too long, needs the right team. Okay, that kind of covers everything that I want to talk about. Time gated expectations. The weaknesses stacked together. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. So we're going to talk about Maestro. I've had the character for at least one Battle World. We're about to have him come back around, so that means some more people are probably going to get him. And I'll be honest, guys, I haven't used him. I've used the character today, and he underperformed yet again. And I think there's some reasons behind that, but let's just kind of jump into it. So, is Maestro really a trophy? Is he actually a reward that you should be excited about? Well, you should be, but let's get into why I think he's a little bit of a problem. So the biggest problems with why I actually hold on, I want to do this again. Turn that off. Let's go again. Maestro's Battle World's ultimate reward, or a missed opportunity. Do I want to just read this? Months of progression and one Battle World's biggest reward, so why does Maestro already feel underwhelming? Not completely. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How is it going, YouTube? Welcome in. So we have Maestro unlocked. I've had him for a little bit now, and this was the first weekend that we got to have his red stars. And I want to kind of talk through some experiences. I want to showcase some videos for you, and we're going to talk about why I think Maestro needs a buff. So if you guys are ready for this video, stick around. But before you do, click that subscribe button down below. We are about 50 subs from getting YouTube completely online. So if you guys can help me out, go click that button down below. And let's just jump into this. So, is Maestro an ultimate reward, or is he actually a missed opportunity, guys? That's the real question. And I honestly think that we kind of missed the ball on this one. So, Maestro has been pretty underwhelming so far. And the biggest problem is, why doesn't Maestro feel good as a chase reward? Well, he doesn't really match what the modern Marvel Strike Force requires. He's too slow, so he doesn't take his turn in a reasonable amount of time. He's usually tends to be on the low side on acting. He's got pretty average stats. He is statted very similar to a rework character right now, which is Icarus. He has almost identical stats to Icarus right now, and that's not good enough. It's not good enough when you're a slow character too. He has no speed control. He doesn't have a blue Marvel stop Emma speed. So most modern teams these days stop most things, but there are some teams that have a gap here or there. When you don't offer anything and there's only one free slot available, it's very hard to put that character there unless it doesn't need it, right? Maestro doesn't offer any of that, so he has to do it better than everybody else, right? Maestro also doesn't have a whole lot of utility. He doesn't provide much to a team. He's a very selfish character. His rat stacks take really long to activate. So to get Maestro running, you need anywhere between 1 and 3 stacks. 3 stacks activates his basic. 1 stack does some stuff with his special and his ultimate. And that's all controlled by the enemy. That's controlled by the AI. He needs the right team to function. And there's very few that actually fill the role of what he can play with. And he's time gated. So he's low stats already because he has a time gate tax to him. So overall, all these things stack together and make his weaknesses pretty substantial, to where he doesn't feel good. So let's just keep on rolling. Why this fails in modern combat? Well, he's too slow. Just to give you a little perspective about Maestro, he is a 126 character that gets speed up on his special. To give you guys a little comparison on what that character looks like, that is Night Thrasher. Night Thrasher is 124. His first turn is not sped up, and then Speedball goes in, speeds him up, right? Very similar to Maestro. And you guys know that in a lot of instances, the Night Thrasher never takes a turn, right? In a defense setting. Just doesn't do anything. Yes, it works on the offense setting, but there's also a whole lot of block chance on that team, which is why they function so well. Maestro doesn't have any of that. So that's part of the reason why I say he's not good enough. I do think he's low stats. So I compared him to Icarus, right? Icarus just got reworked. If you go put Maestro and Icarus side by side right now, a 3-diamond Icarus at same build level as a Maestro are almost identical in stats. That's pretty bad considering majority of characters have not released. Maestro isn't released for the majority of the players right now. Maestro should be 2 releases ahead right now. So he probably needs somewhere between 20 and 30% stats. Also, he shouldn't be statted at a rework level. He should be statted at the new character level. So I think there's definitely a miss there. He has no speed control. If you go try to slot Blue Marvel in somewhere, right? Blue Marvel is not only a good character, but he also offers speed stops and other things, right? He has minus speed bar. He has the M effect, which is minus speed bar stop. So he fills a hole while also slotting in. Maestro doesn't do that. So the teams that he can play with are very, very, very limited because the other team has to solve everything and then still have an empty spot where you can put a selfish character. Very few and far between where you can do that in this game. So that's a little bit of an issue. He doesn't deal with buffs. So even if Maestro does take his turn, right? If the enemy's safeguarded and buffed up, which they probably are because this character is going kind of late in the turn order, he doesn't deal with it. He just kind of hits his damage and it doesn't do a lot because he doesn't do a lot of damage. So he doesn't have a lot of ways to deal with anything. He doesn't strip buffs. He does strip buffs, but it's only on his basic and only the 3 rat stacks. He doesn't do it on the ultimate. He tries to extend debuffs, but there weren't any debuffs out there, and I'll show you some fights where that happened. He's pretty low utility. He doesn't provide much. He doesn't stop blocks. He doesn't stop dodges. His safeguard really doesn't safeguard anything. He's immune to defense up. He doesn't have immunity. He's immune to most debuffs. Like, what is safeguard actually doing for him? He loses safeguard on his first turn, but she doesn't get speed up till his second turn. What are we doing? I don't understand. Safeguard's supposed to do what? You can't actually gain defense up. You can't gain speed up. You can't gain immunity. Like, I don't get it. So overall, he feels like a very mixed bag of tricks and not a great character so far. Has been my experience. So his design works against him. He needs a home that already solves problems. Meister needs a team that can handle modern speed buffs and control. Very few exist. He's most modern. He's most outperformed the team's weakest link. So you guys just heard me talk about Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel can outperform the slotted team because he fills a role. Maestro doesn't. So I have to give up like an anti-Emma effect or a speed bar stop or a speed stat stop to put in Maestro. So for Maestro to take that spot, he has to be better than them. So Maestro has to be scary, right? He has to make you want to attack him. He has to make you want to kill him or avoid him. Like, one of the things I think Maestro could do and should do is he needs to be scary enough that you don't want to click AoE buttons. That's really what he should be doing, and he just doesn't really do that. And so we really didn't hit the mark on that, and so he doesn't really fill any role. His wrath mechanic's way too slow. You need to hit 3 times for any real impact. The game's too fast. So by the time Maestro made it to his second turn in most of my matches, he didn't actually do any damage. Like, he didn't get a chance to do damage or the match was over. That's kind of what I ran into. So, like, I don't really understand where we were going with this character because he really doesn't do anything because he really wants to do stuff on, like, turn 3. Damage reduction is already countered. Did you guys know that there's already multiple teams that completely stop damage reduction? Executioner is a counter to damage reduction, already exists in the game. Timeless Eternals is also a damage reduction character. And for the majority of you, this character hasn't released yet. So you're going to receive a character that already is countered in the game. Is that a solid character release for a time-gated chase character? I don't know. I don't think so. He's also being held back by Red Hulk. So right now, if you don't know, Red Hulk is a global buff. And that is a very weird term that I'm using because nobody knows what it means. Global buffs are very hidden in the game files, and what happens is Red Hulk existing even at all makes him gain extra damage reduction. Even if Red Hulk dies, it doesn't fall off, which is how most passives work, right? When somebody dies, their passives no longer function, and then you can gain and do stuff that whatever they were preventing. Red Hulk's not that way. He's old school. And so him existing means that he gets a ton of damage reduction, and because of that, they can only do so much to this character without him just like breaking the game. And I think they need to unlink Red Hulk from him. I'll be completely real. Time gated releases should feel awesome. The longer you wait, the higher the bar should be. The premier battle reward, chase reward. He should be a big bad. He should be a big reward for you guys. He's honestly should feel impactful. So I think he's being held back by old characters. He's fallen behind the modern solutions, outclassed by existing counters, reliant too many on variables, overhyped, underwhelming, a design that works against him. It's not for Maestro. So what do we do? How do we fix him? I think we give him more stats first up. I think he's at least 2 team releases behind in stats on where he should be. So I think he needs a 20 to 30% stat buff. Potentially more, but I'm going to let Scopely figure that out. I think this is the bare minimum he needs. I think his basic and ultimate should be unavoidable, unblockable. Maestro should do damage. To do damage, he needs to be able to land stuff. Right now, neither of those abilities are unavoidable or unblockable, so they get stopped by hard defense things. It does stop defense up, and it does stop barriers, so it does do some of the anti-prevents, but it doesn't stop the my character avoided you, which I think is really bad. And then last but not least, I think we should rework Wrath. Let's make Wrath actually impactful so that you don't want to AoE Maestro. If you AoE Maestro, you're giving him stats, right? The first time you hit him with a character and he puts his Wrath out, 15% stats. If another character hits its stats, he now goes to 30% stats. If a character hits him twice and gets 2 stacks, then he heals and counterattacks them, right? He's getting angry. He's going to rage and Hulk you to death, right? And then last but not least, if a character hits him 3 times and the match is gone that long, he gets mad, right? Let's fill a speed bar. Let's make it unavoidable like Thanos. And let's make him smash you. You should be very, very concerned about accidentally putting damage in the Red Hulk. Or sorry, not Red Hulk, but Maestro. That's the intent of Wrath, right? Wrath is supposed to be a scary mechanic. And if you're all of a sudden very concerned about hitting AoE buttons, you now start thinking about playing a match a little bit differently. I think this is the design that was intended for Red Hulk, or sorry, for Maestro, and this is the change that we need to do. And then last but not least, we're nerfing him. We're going to nerf Red Hulk because I think Red Hulk is actually really poor for this character. I get it's a cool interaction, but I think this old interaction actually is not healthy for the game. So all I would do is make Red Hulk and Maestro can still have their synergy, but as soon as Red Hulk dies, Maestro loses it. So that way, if you want to play a 4-man team and have 80% damage reduction, you can. But Red Hulk has like 3 HP, so as soon as he takes damage, Maestro loses it. And I think that is a fine change for that. Maestro doesn't need a redesign. He needs a freedom to become a battle reward. He's what he's meant to be. He's meant to be a scary character on the board. He is meant to be a character that he's a timetable, right? He's supposed to be scary, and if he takes a turn, he's going to kill you. You either have to deal with him first, or you have to deal with the scary Magneto that's going to eat you at 129, right? You have to make those decisions. And that's the kind of character that we need to create. Let's jump in game, though. I want to show you guys just a little bit so that way we can kind of understand what I was talking about. I pulled up some characters for you. Don't mind the M'Baku. We were talking about him earlier. I'll take him away. So Red Hulk, here's that damage reduction I was talking about. This is a 50% damage reduction. It stacks for Gamma characters. Maestro is a Gamma character, so he gets it too, which gives him up to 80%. You can see the Gamma tag right there. And he goes up to 80% damage reduction, which is why that is so important. Maestro, just for a little comparison for you guys for stats, is 1700 damage, right? Gear tier 20, 110, purple 5, and that's 733,000 armor, 28 million health. Icarus, very similar, 27 million health, 1.7, 8.4. Very, very similar stat levels, right? For where we're at in the game. And Icarus is actually purple 4, so actually he may even have more damage. Now, Maestro has a damage reduction, Icarus doesn't. Icarus has a heal. They're pretty similar. They're not perfect, but they're similar. Let me go show you one of the fights we did with Maestro. Now, this one I might have made bad decisions on and took the wrong team in, but I think it still shows Maestro's damage very well, so we're still going to show it off. Don't mind my poor play. Let me find it. Okay. So I took an Amazing Avengers with Maestro. I could have probably made some better decisions here, but you're going to see how Maestro really performs into here. And I have 2 fights, so you guys will get to see a better fight where you actually win and actually get to do things. But let's just see how much damage Maestro did. So we come in, we try to deal with Mephisto. He's going to shrug that, which we knew he was going to do. I still was just trying to do damage out there and get some stuff out. And we ended up trying to do stuff. We've got the 1 stack from Wrath, right? So we're trying to play around that. We did go ahead and special. We went in over here and hit 2 characters. The dodge went off. Look how much damage we did. I didn't even dent the Super Scroll with old stats. And now they do have a health increase and armor increase, so there is some extra scaling on their side, but that still keeps them below a modern character. So just to keep on rolling, let's just keep going. Eventually I do get the ult, and you'll get to see how much damage that does too. So we're getting our butt kicked in. You can kind of see that. I could have made a whole lot better decisions here. And this was not a perfect fight. I will say that. So Super Scroll's doing Super Scroll things. Meister, you can see, is immune to debuffs, which is pretty cool. Meister's got, his 10% speed stat increase, but you can see he's still pretty dang slow. Like, he doesn't get to his next turn very quickly, right? Mephisto is very close to going, so Super Scroll's going again. He's on turn number 3. Mephisto's about to do his ultimate. So here's his ultimate, right? We did our little clap. That's the ultimate. We didn't even kill Leader, by the way. Leader's got about 19 million HP with all the aura buffs, and we couldn't even get close to getting him dead. Mephisto goes ahead and ults, so that kind of gives you an idea of how fast Maestro is, and we're basically dead at this point, right? Maestro made like no impact at all, literally none. So that's one fight. I've got another one, so let me go ahead and switch over so you guys can see that one too. And let me go ahead and go the other direction. Did it pop? Looks like it did. A little live switching games, don't mind me. Sorry, guys. Okay, so this was the round 1 of this account. And sorry, we won. We did win. And this one, we used Maestro also. This time I went raid team against raid team with Maestro. Let's see how they performed here. This is probably a little bit more fair matchup for Maestro, and even in here, he did not feel good. So this is Diamond Amazing Avengers versus Diamonds on Immortal Weapons with a Super Scroll. And let's just see. So we had Super Scroll stop the speed bar. We're trying to kill people. And let's just see how much damage Maestro was able to perform and what kind of impact he made. I don't remember if I killed here or if that was Maestro hitting him. Alright, here's Maestro's hit. Let's see what kind of damage he pulls out. I mean, his animations look great. Didn't even kill the character under 20%, by the way. Just for a little perspective. Can't even kill her. That's wild. No debuffs, nothing, no buffs. Just couldn't even do damage to her. Just for how poor this character performs. Did less than 20% to the Immortal Weapons. And let's see when he gets back to his second turn, and if it's relevant, right? I forget if he got to his second or if it was his third turn to where he actually got to be relevant. So look at his rat stacks, by the way. We've only gotten hit once. We've got 1 rat stack out. We've got, what, a second now? No, we didn't even get one there. I don't know why. So Super Scroll's going again. Now we're up to 2 rat stacks. And you guys seeing how Maestro's performing right now? It's doing great. He hasn't taken a second turn yet, by the way. Super Scroll rewound him into oblivion. And here's his ultimate. So he managed to get ultimate off when there was like 1 HP left on a character. Talk about an unimpactful, useless character, guys. This is why I'm saying that we need to heavily buff Maestro and make a huge difference on what he does. Like, he just doesn't do anything. So, let me know what you guys think. Do you guys like the ideas of what I'm trying to do with giving him extra stats and giving him like speed bar fill and counterattacks and changing kind of how Maestro plays to try to make him a little bit more instantly impactful? But I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and we'll catch you on the next one. What's up, Lazy? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, Maestro is just so bad. I hope that helps people, like, understand why I don't like that character. And I think we can probably use that first slide that we made, this one here, as our intro, as our thumbnail. I don't see why we couldn't. I can put the MSF logo in the bottom. So let's jump back over here. Okay. Hopefully I kind of made my point pretty decently. I don't know if I should listen to that one back. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How is it? Feels loud to me, but I might just have my headphones too loud. Going YouTube, welcome in. So we
Pretty low, I
have
guess.
Maestro unlocked. I've had him for a little bit now, and this was the first weekend that we got. And I want to kind of talk through some experiences. I want to showcase some videos for you, and we're going to talk about why I think Maestro needs a buff. So if you guys are ready for this video, stick around. But before you do, click that subscribe button down below. We are about 50 subs from like a whole lot of block chance on that team, which is why they function so well. Maestro doesn't have any of that. So that's part of the reason why I say he's not good enough. I do think he's low stats. So I compared him to Icarus, right? Icarus just got reworked. If you go put Maestro and Icarus side by side right now, a 3-diamond Icarus at the same build level as a Maestro are almost identical in stats. That's pretty bad considering majority of characters have not released. Like, Maestro isn't released for the majority of the players right now. Maestro should be like 2 releases ahead right now. So he probably needs somewhere between 20 and 30% stats. Also, he shouldn't be statted at a rework level. He should be statted at the new character level. So I think there's definitely a miss there. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we're just going to send it. I think we got enough information there. Maestro needs a buff. Maestro needs a buff. Great video, lad. He needs a buff. He looks like a useless character compared to Sentry Nolan. Yeah, it's 100%. Kamusen. I'm sorry, I probably butchered your name. I apologize. What's up, Lazy? What's up, Bad? Welcome in, guys. Appreciate y'all coming in. We're just making a video for Maestro. I really am disappointed that I used that character today. Luckily, it didn't cost me a Crucible round, so that's really cool. Hopefully, people like this video. And hopefully we can get him buffed before everybody else gets him, right? Because they kind of just need to go back to the drawing board on him. I think that's where we're probably going to leave it for today, I think. That's what we're going to do is that. Do we want to play Crucible today or do we want to do that? Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. That might be the play. Walking Hate streaming today? I know he said he was possibly streaming today. I don't even know who's on. Take a look. DKG's on. Might send people to ZKG in a bit. Alright, game. You can finish up anytime. Let's work on titles and stuff of that nature. We're not that far off having this video ready. So we need to do SEO descriptions. Let's do SEO description for this video. Oh, how hard would it be to... Do I have the PNG of Marvel Strike Force? Marvel Strike Force logo. I can get it. See what it does. See if I bet it fails, but we're gonna try anyways. I need to save something. I need to save that first thumbnail. This one. Okay, go to here. Let's start working on this part. So we're super duper close to the, oh, we're up to 63. Let's go. Appreciate anybody that clicked that button. Getting close. Meister needs a buff. That would... Looks like crap. I'm not using it. Make me a title for this YouTube video. Actually, I think I have the title, but I want to see what it does. I think we're going to use that first slide. The one we gave it. Meister is not worth the wait. Battle World's biggest miss. Do we think that's the best title? Or do we want to use... Where is it? In here. What happened? I accidentally deleted it. Maybe it's hiding me in dark mode. Oh god. Never mind. Where's the undo button? Where'd he go? I had a title. We compared him to Trophy or Tyrant is what I think we did. Something along those lines. How to fix Maestro Pro. Oh, here, we actually moved stuff. I see. Gotta be an undo button somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Maestro. Maestro or Trophy? Why is Battle Chase reward falls short? Can't you? Do we like this title? I'm not sure I'm loving it. He's all Trophy and no Tyrant on the thumbnail, the opening slide, instead of putting both phrases in the title. I didn't do that. I don't think that's on the first slide. Doing that on the first slide isn't happening. Do we think that's an SEO title? More click to Maestro is underperforming. Battle World Chase reward falls short. I think that's what we're gonna use. Best balance, Maestro or Trophy. Why is Battle World Chase reward falls short? No, we'll do this one. Okay. How did my description turn out? Let's go read that. Maestro misses the mark. Battle reward analysis. Marvel Strike Force. Maestro is one of the most anticipated Battle War Chase rewards, but he doesn't actually live up to the months of progression investment. In this video, we deep dive at Meister's current design performance and place in the total meta rather than focusing on isolated issues. We examine the bigger picture, why Maestro struggles, and why use of Premier Battle Reward as many players expected. In these Meister's gameplay weaknesses, why speed is the biggest problem, why utility is a modern concern. Yep, seems fine. It's good enough. Covers enough that gives it some search terms, which is the main reason we do descriptions, by the way, guys. For anyone that was ever wondering on why I do those. It seems to help the YouTube algorithm and Google search crap to like catch stuff when people like search this stuff. We'll do the trepidation rate. This video does. Oh, I don't have an end screen on that one. We'll fix that. I don't know why I don't have an end screen on that one. Add a card. Do like that. It was real early. Do like right there. Do check out my channel. And please subscribe. And we saw a place where we could improve. So let's fix this. I don't know why there's no end screen. Probably means there's no card either, but we'll deal with that problem another day. I forgot the card. Okay. What are you guys saying? Not a whole lot of anything. So I just shouting out walking hate. And let's go ahead and release it. I think we're ready. It's good enough. Go ahead and copy it and go ahead and put it in the places where it goes. And let's get it in Drop Bears Discord. And then put in my Discord, because I think it goes to some places. Okay, I'm gonna get off this account. We're done on. I think we're done on here. I think we're gonna call it for tonight, guys. I really appreciate everybody that stuck around. We got the raid out. We did some Crucible. I'll probably be on again, probably about the same time tomorrow, I would assume. We're gonna do some probably car clean out, and then we'll probably be on after that. So might be earlier, might not be. It depends on how long it takes me, and we'll go from there. But I really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We'll definitely be doing some free-to-play stuff probably early next week. We got all kinds of free-to-play stuff we have not done. But let's see who's on. I know we got a ZKG, which might be where we're heading. I think we're heading. No, we got a Walking Hate. No, I haven't seen a Walking Hate in forever. Where's it going, the Walking Hate? Let's go say hi. I don't even know who this guy is anymore. So we're sending everybody to Walking Hate. Let's go say hi.